Okay, I'm up. Hey Izuku, hey Spencer. Yeah. I think we're still in the middle of chapter 5. I think we're almost done. There's 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 chapters left. So yeah. I'll try my best to finish the whole route today and actually get the ending. I was supposed to start like 1.5 hours ago, but I had to do some stuff before I could prepare. But yeah, let's get into the game. The Ghost Spark, hi! Welcome to the stream over there on the YouTube chat. The next morning, I was on my way to the administrative tent for my assignment after magic practice. Oh, there's Clara. I spotted Clara, presumably on her way to the gate. Crier's story made it difficult, but I did my best to greet her as casually as possible. I sub. Hey, thank you.
Ohayo.
Oh. I mean, she did. If I remember, she did hear the conversation from the. Yeah. Okay. Clara gave me a tepid reply. Something wrong? You look a little down.
ねえ、エマ、私。
Oh.
クララ
She dove behind me. Oh. Clara? Crier came running.
なんで逃げるんだよ。俺何かしたか？
自分の胸に聞いてみたら。私、受付の準備があるから。それじゃあ今日も頑張りましょう、エマ。
Oh. Probably after that rapid-fire farewell, Clara made herself scarce. I stared blankly for a while, Crier ruffling his hair irritably. Oh boy.
あ、くそ。なんなんだよ。
Huh. Are you fighting?
喧嘩だったらまだいいけど。
He sighed as he spoke. You don't even know?
昨日買い出しから戻った後からずっとあの調子で機嫌悪いんだよ。露骨に避けられるから理由も聞けねえし。
She only said goodbye to me just now. It's like she was ignoring him.
ってお前に愚痴ることじゃなかったな。じゃあ俺も。
Oh, there he goes again. I'll try talking to her.
は？
I could practically see the gloomy clouds gathering over his head, signaling one of his bad moods.
いい。お前に頼るつもりはねえよ。
You won't owe me anything. Something's eating at her and I want to know what.
悪い。クララのこと。
Don't worry, we have a girl's talk. After a short moment of indecision, he finally lowered his head reluctantly. Anyway. Oh boy. Around lunchtime, once the bustle of early morning had died down, I went to search for Clara. There was an automaton at the ticket booth, so I think she's on her break. Followed my gut and found her spacing out on a bench watching clouds pass. Doesn't seem like her mood's any better. It was surreal seeing her so downtrodden. She was always such a ray of sunshine. Something's up. Hey, Clara. Lethargic, Clara slowly turned to me.
お疲れ様、エマ。
On your break? Have you had lunch yet? She shook her head and noticed the tray I was carrying.
いい香りね。それ、お茶会で飲んだ紅茶？
Mm-hmm. I thought we could share some again. I have cookies. I got cookies though. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, having a little tea party here. I set the tray on the bench, poured the tea, and handed her a cup. With that sorted, I sat down next to her.
ありがとう。
She took a sip, then went for a cookie.
あ、おいしい。このクッキーもブランブールのお店？
Yep, I brought them with me to share.
そっか。本当にこの町のパティスリーは腕がいいのね。
She took another cookie with a bit more enthusiasm. I knew some good snacks would brighten her day. Yeah. Had some of my tea, waited for her to finish her third cookie. So, Clara, what's going on? Oh boy. She took another sip of her tea, which had gone lukewarm. She didn't answer until she'd finished the cup.
この間と状況が逆転してるわね。
Hey, Tatsuya. Hey, Tatsuya, we're having a girls talk with Clara, and yeah, it's time for the drama of the route. Oh boy. Hey, Tatsuya. Yes, it is. I restrained the urge to remind her she was just as human as I was and waited for her to continue. It took some time, but eventually she did.
悩んでいるのよ。私。怒っているのかしら。クリエは昔から過保護なところがあったけど、今回はひどい。
Hurt you? How?
クリエがレイブにいるのは私のためで、パフォーマーになる夢なんて持ってない。私を差し置いて幸せになんてなれないんですってね。
Did you... How did she know all of that? She shrugged.
昨日、二人が正門の近くで話しているのを聞いちゃったの。
Yep.
私が門の受付にいるのにあんな話をするなんて。クリエってちょっと間が抜けてるわよね。
Yeah. I had no idea she was there. Clara, listen, he...
分かってるわ。
She'd taken the words from my mouth. A hesitant smile crept across her face.
その、先に謝っておくわね。ごめんなさい。今からちょっときついことを言うから。
Girl, just vent. Just rant all you want. I'm ready for whatever she has to say. I waited, ears ready to listen until she finally nodded to herself.
でも、そんなの傲慢。私はクリアの犠牲なんて望んでないのに。幸せになれない？何言ってるのよ、バカじゃないの？どうしてクリアの未来がこんなことで閉ざされなきゃいけないの？勝手に決めつけて何様のつもりよ。
Clara was livid, positively furious. But I can see how much pain she is in too. She was right to feel that way. Her brother cared for her and that made her happy, but he cared for her to the point of self-immolation, and that hurt her. All that said, though, I couldn't condemn Crier. Hey, Jelly! Clara, if I were in Crier's shoes, I can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing. It was her turn to listen this time. He does what he does because he loves you, not out of some sense of conceited obligation. You know, something we talked a lot about the review that day. Crier told me that you're only a soul, that your real body is horribly sick, asleep in a hospital.
そっか。聞いたのね。
Uh, Hi there on the YouTube chat. I'm not sure how to read your name, but hi. When I free you all from the park, when I let your soul go. Yep.
死んでしまうかもしれないわ。
And you're okay with that?
ええ。覚悟の上よ。
She already said, okay. Yeah, she did accept it already for a while. She didn't
ここで
hesitate.
の生活は楽しいけれど、だからってずっとこのままでいるわけにもいかない。それはきっと他のみんなも同じ。死んでしまうかもしれないと知っていても、ここからの解放を望んでいる。第一、私は死ぬ気なんてない。誰一人として死ぬために解放されようなんて考えてないわよ。ここから出て、その先にある未来を歩むために、あなたに解放をお願いしている。だから、あなたが気に病む必要はないわ。
She had read me like a book. Clara saw the shock on my face and poked my forehead.
やっぱり迷ったのね。
Ah, I mean, yeah, I suppose I was.
いいの。それもあなたが、私やクリエのことを友達だって思ってくれてるからよね。
The Ghost Park, hi, welcome back. Hey, Potato! Welcome to the stream.
そうね。3年前のことで責任を感じているのもね。けど、分かりたくないのよ。だって考えてみて。もしあなたが私なら、クリエが自分のせいで未来を閉ざしている状況に耐えられる？
Is that a foreshadowing? Is that like a foreshadowing for another route? I didn't even need to think on it. I won't be able to stand it.
でしょ？レイブから解放された後、クリエにもう会えない可能性は確かに否定できない。それは分かってる。
Oh, hey, it goes up with the wife. Yeah. Yeah.
でもその時、クリエがいつまでも私のことばかり気にしていたら困る。クリエには未来を見てほしいの。そのためには、今のうちに無理やりにでも妹離れをさせとくべきなのよ。
The cold shoulder?
そうよ。私のことはもう過去だって、整理をつけて未来を見てもらわないと。
Fair, yeah.
だから仲直りはしないわ。クリエとは距離を置く。
She was certainly stubborn. Well, that's Clara. This certainly sounds familiar. Crier was throwing away his future for Clara, and now Clara was throwing away Crier for, well, Crier. They love each other so much. If only they could see past themselves, they might find some humor in the situation. It was a sad thing to see. This was no way for either of them to say goodbye. I have to do something. Oh, what are we gonna do? You're not wrong, Clara, but avoiding him would be just as hard on you as it would be for him. She avoided my gaze. Space is fine, but you should at least stay on speaking terms.
ダメよ。一度話し始めたら気が緩んでいつも通りになるのは目に見えてる。だから徹底してやらないと。
She's not being very compromising. Oh. Come to think of it, Gray's been doing this exact thing to try and keep us from being friends. They're twins, alright?
今、どうして笑ったのかしら？
Nothing. I rubbed my cheeks and regained my composure. Still, I think making it such a big thing is just going to make it harder for Crier to move on.
あ、確かに。それはありそう。でも、私から譲る気はないわ。クリエが妹離れをするまでは、今のままで行くから。
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Clara made her stance clear and even punctuated it with a pout. Okay. It seemed this was as far as I'd get with her. It could have gone better. I should fill Crier in. Okay. After closing, I told Monsieur Hugo I was headed home, then bumped into Crier outside the tent.
クララ、なんか言ってたか？
Well, we paused. This wasn't the best place for a lengthy discussion. Should we take this somewhere else first?
ああ、そうだな。ここは長話に向いてないし。
By the time I'd finished recounting the afternoon's events, Gray had his head on his hands.
あの話、聞かれてたのか。
I think her feelings are valid, Crier. She doesn't want to be the reason you give up on everything. I won't either. You understand, don't you? Try to put yourself in her shoes. He didn't reply. I chose to assume he was simply doing his best to empathize.
そうだな。俺も。
My assumption proved correct. Clara's doing her best to understand too. That's why she's trying to make things right the only way she knows how. She's planning for a future she might not be a part of.
それもわかるけどさ。俺だってこのままじゃダメだって
Yeah.
何度も思ってきた。けど同時に俺はここまで3年ずっとクララの兄貴としてやってきたんだ。それに妹離れしろって言われても急に突き放されたら余計に心配になるし調子が狂っちまう。
Okay, overprotective brother, but yeah. Despite what his grumbling will lead one to believe, Crier was a very straightforward person at his core. Now though, at the crossroads of what he and his sister both thought was the right thing to do, he felt trapped. There has to be some way for them to meet in the middle.
だったらクララ以外のレイブにいる理由を作ればいい。
Here we go. Crier and I both nearly jumped out of our skins.
おっとすまない。そんなに驚くとは思わなかったよ。
Monsieur Hugo winked with a wicked poise.
驚くだろう。どこから湧いてきたんだよ。
Man just popped out of nowhere. Yeah.
湧いてはいないよ。ちゃんとこの足で歩いてきたとも。俺に気がつかないほど話に夢中だったようだね。
つうかどこから聞いてた？
You know what? That's a very nice break from all the drama. Literally Hugo jump scare. Yeah, we got jump scared by him. Monsieur Hugo was a picture of Swab.
クララは自分のためにレイブで働いている過保護なクリエのことを煩わしく感じて避けている。そしてクリエは早くクララと仲直りしたいという話だろう。
全部聞いてんじゃん。
I mean, let the man help, I guess. Crier cocked up the sky.
俺のことを煩わしく感じて避けている。
His head and shoulders drooped low.
そうだよな。煩わしいって思われても。
Oh dear, he's in a state now. It's okay, Crier. She never actually said that to me.
ああ、ごめんごめん。今のは言い過ぎだったね。
Oh my god. So Krie's Syscon, okay then. Krie has Syscon tendencies, I see. Krie's expression of utter depression and contrasted against Monsieur Hugo's suaveness. Like, Night and day.
でもいい作戦だと思わないかい？未来とか幸せとか大きなことを考えるから難しくなるんだ。クララ以外のことに目を向けているという姿勢を見せるだけでもお互いに歩み寄れる可能性はあると思うけどね。
はあ。
He didn't sound convinced. I actually think he has a point. Focusing on his performances could be just what he needs. Entertaining was his passion after all, and Clara had already once believed it to be his primary motivator. It could still be. Hey, what if...
そうだな、例えば毎日エマに会いたいからはどうだい？
Sir? 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 I don't think it's the right time for wingmanning, I don't think that's the right time for wingmanning us, but I see you. Whatever I was going to say, I immediately forgot it. Huh?
はあ？こいつに会いたいなんてねえし、何勝手なこと言ってんだよ。
The voice is so spot on for that one.
いや、例えだよ。誰かに会いたいという理由を作るのなら女の子の方がいいだろう？
I mean, there are only two ladies in this review, so fair enough.
君たちは最近一緒に買い出しをしているからか気が合ってきたようだしね。
I see you. I see you, man. I see
クリア
you.
も君もお互いのことが嫌いなわけじゃないんだろう？
I mean, I suppose. I respect Crier and I do want to be his friend, but his passion?
いや、ちょっと待って。そもそも誰かに会いたい前提ってのがおかしいだろ。
おかしくはないわよ。
Even the sister said yes. Okay. His grin as he says that. Well, yeah. Everyone's wingmanning us now. Okay. I'm back. Dang, I missed the start. Ah, it's fine. We're just having a moment of Hugo and Clara wingmanning the MCN 3A now.
クララ。
Bro, even how long has she been there? Has she been listening? Clara approached with a gentle smile. She looked at me, then at Crier.
ほら、ここまで気が合っているなら、きっと素敵な恋人同士になれるんじゃないかしら。
Bro, even the sister is on board with it.
はあ？
なるほどね。彼女の頑張り屋さんなところにクリエは惹かれたというわけだ。うんうん。
It happens to the both, the best of us. Oh my god. A narrative was being built for us right before our eyes. Dan Clara wants to ship the sibling. The sibling approves.
待てって。クララまで何言ってるんだよ。
あら、そう？恋人のためならレイブにいるのも納得がいくと思ったのに。
I guess Clara has been giving Crier the cold shoulder, the silent treatment. Did you say a girlfriend would have been just what I need to drop this whole thing and talk to him again?
今からでもそういう理由だってことにしてくれてもいいのよ。
I mean, it's a win-win for Clara. Not only her brother gets to be happy, but gets to have them as her sister-in-law.
してくれてもいいって。そんなこと言われてもどうしろってんだよ。
get along with Emma.
そうね。恋人同士になればいいんじゃないかしら。
Get herself a girlfriend. She just told her brother to get himself a girlfriend. Okay.
いやだからさ。
だからじゃなくて、なればいいのよ。そうしてクリエがレイブにいる理由を作ってくれたら。
You do that, you've got your reason for being in the ravine. Damn.
私も安心して今まで通りに過ごせるわね。ええ、今まで通りに。
Damn.
今まで通りに
This route is the best that I watched on this game so far. My opinion, of course, not yours. I mean, it's been funny. Damn, Clara doesn't beat around the bush.
さ、今まで通り。
Oh my god. Up. Crier. You better make a decision. Crier held his head in his hands again. Clara was going for the truth. I shared Crier's bewilderment, frankly. If that's what it takes to patch things up, though.
ねえエマ、あなたはどう？クリエのこと嫌い？
She's now asking me, The ball was in my court, lucky me! Girl, you really want this to happen, do you? Yeah, she does. Okay, let me say before I click anything. Yes. I suppose. I suppose. The voice, though, the voice acting for Crier is amazing. Crier whipped his head up, cheeks bright red. Mine were on fire too, I could feel it. I guess I kind of just said I was interested in him, didn't I? Girl. Girl.
うん。じゃあお付き合いもありってことじゃない。
It sounds like it's in the cards to me. Shit.
ほらクリエ、女の子に言わせちゃって自分が情けなくないの？
Damn. Gaslighting. The gaslighting here. The voice acting is really top notch. Really showing emotions. Yeah. Crier's mouth flapped a few times.
お前いいのかよ。俺と恋人なんて。
Didn't even say anything. My cheeks burned hotter.
お前顔真っ赤だぞ。
I mean, would you blame the girl? This is all happening here right now. Hello, what are your pronouns? Say Yuki Mafuyu. Hi. What are my pronouns? She and her. This is the most funniest route that really made me laugh so much than the last two routes. Yeah. We were having like a drama moment earlier and then this come up. So is yours.
ああもういいんだな。知らねえぞ。
Listen, their drama is the best. I do like that they added like a comedy part to it after the whole drama thing though. Because I thought it was gonna be drama all the way. I was ready with tissues just in case I actually tear up. Finally cracking under the pressure, Crier loudly cried out, cutting through the awkwardness. He threw his arm around my shoulder and pulled me in. Damn.
俺たち付き合うことになったから。
Tarzan He is so funny. This man is trying his best, but oh hey, hey there. Gotta stop him with that laughing. The heavens above could have heard them.
おめでとう。
Look at these. Look at these. Look at these two. They're so happy. They're so happy for us. Speed dating ticket to a new level. Damn, all you needed was a gaslighting of these two people. These two are certainly shippers, yeah. It does make sense, like, a lot. If since we've gone through Hugo's route, if Hugo did not see Emma as, like, someone he falls in love with, and he actually just thinks of Emma like a little sister or something, or a friend, that forgot about him because of all those 7 years and stuff. This actually makes sense that he will just ship Emma with someone. The boss and sister working together to make sure their ship's safe.
おめでとう。俺も応援するよ。
How meant to say, bitch. These two just gaslit Crier into this. Their smiles and cheers were like the brightest, most uncomfortable spotlight to be under. This is so much fun. No. I know Crier doesn't really mean it, but it's still embarrassing. You sure he doesn't mean it? You sure? Are you sure, girl? Why are you denying it? Man, our MC is denying it so hard right now. I'm coming from laughing.
クリエを頼んだわよ。エマ。
Oh my god. I could only not. Well now.
大変なことになっちまった。
Out of the pan into the fire. You can say that again. The only response she can make. Only the stars bore witness to the sighs we bred that night. Jesus. Crier and I were on the main road into Blackburg. Paris insisted that it was the boyfriend's job to walk the lady home, of course, was to blame. Oh my. I mean, Crier is the only one among them that can go outside, so... Yeah. Makes sense. I'd insisted that I was already very familiar with the area, but Clara wouldn't hear it. Yeah. Yeah. The sister-in-law says so, I guess we gotta follow.
あれは要するに、ただ恋人だって言っただけじゃ認めないってことか。
Okay, take a breather from laughing. If it keeps up, then we will die. Jeez. I might get lightheaded if I keep on laughing. Help. I had a feeling.
クララが納得するまでは恋人らしくするしかなさそうだな。
Unfortunately, I didn't have any previous experience to coach me up through our performance. Guys, you're like 17. What do you mean? Hey, just take for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah. I've read plenty of love stories, but surely we can't just reenact those. They were stories, and life never quite went the same way it did in books. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. What are we supposed to do? Crier was my only hope.
どうって。こんな風に家まで送ったり、昼食を一
Brother, what do
緒
you
に
mean
食べ
enact?
たり
Those
と
two are
か。
going to make it happen either way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Hugo and Clara will have it happen for real.
まあ、とにかく近くにいればいいだろう。多分。
The stories did love their tear farewells and can't live without your use. They'll be outside your bedroom on the wedding night cheering. Oh my god. Somehow though, I doubted that simply gluing ourselves at the hip would placate Clara. What if that's not enough? Crier thought for a while.
手をつなぐとか。キス
Okay. He's the one saying all this, not me. I parroted the word for no reason, but I feel its unfamiliarity on my own lips.
うわ別にキスしたいとか思ってねえからな。
Oh, he's coming out of his tsundere shell. Oh boy. It's makeup, but it's just a neck cage. I know. We never go that far. MC just here coping. Okay, I see you. I'm sure it's an everyday thing for most couples, but we're only doing it for appearances. Appearances, sure. Sure. We're on chapter 6 now.
今すぐに
On
忘
the
れ
way
ろ。
to chapter
いいな。
6. Okay. Say so, sure. You stormed off enough.
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. He didn't even turn back to look at me. Somewhere inside I had to wonder. Does it count as walking me home if he's going most of the walking? Appearance. Yeah, that is the worst excuse. Oh, there you go, Trent. Chapter 6. There you go. Just the 2 last chapters left. Oh my god. Crier and I dated for several days. Dated. Quote unquote. Dated. Mm. I'm being called. I'll be right back. Hey, Aiko. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Aiko. How are you? Doing fine. I had to go get a delivery. I'll come back, eh? Also, on my way back, I was hiccuping. the the laughing made me hiccup. No, yeah, hi, Aiko. How you doing? Yeah, Mia. Granted, it didn't feel like we were putting on a very convincing act. We hadn't done a single thing that felt deserving of the new title of our relationship had taken on. Per Curier's suggestion, we were spending as much time together as possible. But he had his performances, and I had my own work, say nothing of awakening my magic. Can't go back back on my promise. Yep, this chapter will do that. Was bring my friends the right thing to do? I didn't know. I didn't know one thing though.
第一、私は死ぬ気なんてない。誰一人として死ぬために解放されようなんて考えてないわよ。ここから出て、その先にある未来を歩むためにあなたに解放をお願いしている。だから、あなたが気に病む必要はないわ。
Clara told me that for a reason, so I'll trust her. Crier might not be entirely on board yet, but even he knows something has to change. They're such good siblings. I just hope they learn to understand each other before it's too late. I want to bridge this divide between them however I can. That's why I'm pretending to be Crier's girlfriend, after all. Who knows if I'm even doing it right. I'm good, just playing Wuwa. I need to prepare for the next update. Hey, good luck! After I'd finished morning practice, I made for the administrative tent for my assignment. Sergei tasked me with an emergency shopping trip. Apparently, a few automaton parts had suddenly become critically necessary. He told me to bring Crier along, but none of the items on the list were anything I couldn't handle on my own. He'll miss out on his morning show if I bug him now. I'll handle this one alone. Okay. Tara, who'd been sorting tickets, followed me outside. Oh, Clara, what is it?
どうしたの？じゃないわよ。あなた一人で行く気でしょ。
How do you know?
やっぱりね。
How do you know? OMG girl. She planted a hand on her hip and leaned her face in right up to mine. What?
ちゃんとクリエを誘っていきなさい。
But he has morning shows.
パフォーマンスは午後からでも十分よ。どうして恋人に遠慮するの？
Yeah. I mean... I still wasn't used to calling him that.
また照れてる。あなたたち、恋人になって
It's been
何
days!
日ね。
What do you mean? It's been days! It's been a few days only! What do you mean?
ちゃんと恋人らしいことをしないから、いつまで経ってもなれないのよ。
If blushing and shrinking away were a language, I'd be fluent. Just then I heard a certain someone's voice.
おはよう。こんなところで何やってんだよ。朝っぱらから説教か。
Evidently, there was still some space to be close between them, because Crier approached nervously. Clara gave us a confident smile.
あら、ちょうどいいところに。さすが恋人同士ね。通じ合ってるじゃない。
は？
この子、さっき買い出しを頼まれたの。当然だけど2人で行くのよね。
買い出し
Oh my god. I understand that Emma doesn't want to bother him, but damn, Clara. Also, my phone is dying. Wait, let me plug that. Kara's way too good at this. The gaslighting. It's okay, Clara. Really, it's not much at all. I'll be fine on my own.
なんだよ。マジで頼まれたのか。俺は何も聞いてねえぞ。
今からクリエを迎えに行くところだったのよ。
No. I mean, no. Was I? This never end if I argued. Yeah, it will never end. It will never end.
わかったよ。じゃあとっとと行くぞ。
Don't you have a show to...
いいんだよ。気にするな。その恋人なんだし。お前を優先するのが当たり前だろ。
Oh my god, he actually got gaslit into this. Girl could gaslight an office worker to build her a space rocket. His eyes dance around me and his cheeks flush red up to his ears. Oh my.
そうよね。クリエ、分かってきたじゃない。
She's too powerful for this world. For a moment, I started to let my guard down.
あ、ちゃんと手をつないでいくのよ。
Oh my god. Hand holding? Hand holding? Really?
恋人同士だもの。当然よね。
Hi, Truckun. Hi. Oh no, there's an ad break. I'm snoozing that for 5 minutes. The smile on her face was not the kind any wise individual challenges. We suck it up and play along.
よし。
He promptly snatched up my right hand. Oh my. Rhea's hand enfolded mine. My heart
メ
hammered.
ールが見え
Okay.
なくなったら話すから、それまで我慢しろ。
With that furtive consolation, he pulled me along at a brisk pace.
じゃあ行ってくる。
はーい、ごゆっくり。
The tumult thumping away in my chest continued all the way into town. He's stronger than I thought. That wasn't to say I'd assumed he was fragile. He stood taller than me, and his routines surely took a certain amount of physical conditioning. It was just that his peers were the likes of Monsieur Hugo and Sergei, so I let that color my impression. Is that... Okay then. He nearly engulfed mine. My right, in fact, was still locked in his grip. I thought we were, Crier, I thought we're not gonna hold hands once we're out of the Riviera. Crier was too engrossed in his forward march to notice the curious glances we were garnering. I, however, was not. Oh, Crier?
なんだよ。
My hand? He forgot! He stopped, dead, barely nearly sending me crashing into him.
悪い、忘れてた。
Bro, the sounds he makes are peak, I know! I forgot what his BA is, though. His hand shot away from mine. I had to wonder why he was apologizing. Was it for holding my hand or for stopping so suddenly? Maybe it was for both. For all I know. He forgets while I can't get it out of my head. Am I the only one who's all worked up? Hi, Victor. I've sent you a DM regarding a project through X under the name Lover's Enigma. Hope you can check my message after the stream. Oh sure, yeah, I'll check it after stream. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you for dropping by though. Hi.
Omae, 顔真っ赤だぞ。
No shit. Like, girl, no shit. Hey, bro, no shit. I am? I held my hands to my cheeks that were hot to the touch. He's want to talk. Takun, I actually the Lover's Enigma name is familiar. I probably have seen it somewhere on X, on Twitter. No, I've actually seen like a post of the Kickstarter. Yeah, I've seen the Kickstarter. Yep, I've seen it. Yep. That Kickstarter was posted after my birthday, so yeah, I've seen it somewhere. Again, back. Are they in a date again? Yes, they are. Quote unquote date. Yeah, to Victor there on the chat, thank you for dropping by. I'll check it out. I think I remember seeing Lover's Enigma somewhere on Twitter before. Or probably a streamer. Probably a streamer I follow. I don't know. I forgot, but I know I saw it on Twitter sometime before. Yeah, you're blushing. He is? Oh, yep, he is now.
俺はこの程度平気だからな。慣れてないお前と違って。
Projecting? Me? Me? You're the one who's acting all green. I'm totally fine. Okay, if you say so. That's why you forgot we were holding hands, is it?
Huh?
It took a second to sink in, but when I did, Crier frankly shook his head.
違う。忘れてたのはレーブを出たら手を離すって約束の方だ。
Thanks for the hydrate. My throat is suffering on this one. The laughing and the reading is making my throat suffer. Help. remember that bit. I just forgot we were supposed to let down.
俺だってこういうのに慣れてねえから混乱して。
Uh-huh. Hmm? His mouth hung open. Oh, it's the green one again? You both are green ones. What do you mean? The red deepened in his cheeks, creeping up from his neck. Dang him.
いいから行くぞ。
Crier shot me a sidelong glance, then huffed off. Okay. So it wasn't just me, yeah? As I hurried after him, a smile snuck up on me. Funny, why does that make me so happy? Damn. No, we have an ad break, so yeah. Take your time. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, so I am just gonna wait for that. So I have also 3 minutes to rest my throat from all the laughing and the reading. The laughing and the reading is killing my throat. Oh yeah, let's wait for the ad break. Ad break. At least we get a break from laughing on the Killjoy. I get to breathe for a bit, please. I didn't expect this route to be this funny. Not gonna lie. So good on the devs for putting that in this route. Okay, there's the ad break. Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, quick break. So if you need to go, get something to eat, go take a bio break, go. Well, you have 3 minutes. Well, it's a tsundere that has mature younger sister. Of course, it's gonna be funny. 2 more streams left. Hey! Hey, 1 minute. Okay, ad break done. Okay. And when our hands were together, we felt the same. There was a joy in that, the kind that swelled in the chest. I didn't understand why. Fair. Fair. They don't have any experience about this shit, so, you know. On the way to the automaton specialty store, I ogled at the various shops we passed by. One of the places I occasionally pop in to browse had new selections out in their display window. Secured behind the glass, unfamiliar knickknacks faced the street. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss us much. I was just I'm just watching these two try to shop for supplies that Sergey asked them to get, but yeah. Inside an antique jewelry case, gorgeous baubles. I have no idea. I have no idea what that word is. And accessories rested. So jewelry shop, okay. What had stopped me in my tracks was a star-shaped hair ornament. Ooh, that had been strewn on the side. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. He just sets these two up for a date. Sergey unknowingly did so, probably. Or I don't know if was it Sergey or Hugo, whichever. If it were Hugo, he knew what he was doing. But it was Sergey. If it was Sergey who asked them to get supplies, he just unknowingly did so. But yeah. I don't remember if it was Sergey or Hugo who...
Oh,
But
どうした？
that's pretty... Apparently that's a hair ornament. Huh. Crier heard me mumbling and turned around. His composure has returned. Ears, neck, and cheeks, all the proper color. Damn.
気になるもんでもあったのか？
He followed my gaze and peered through the window. That hair ornament's just so pretty. I pointed to it. He gave it no particularly special attention.
別に急ぎじゃねえし、ここに寄るくらいはいいだろう。
No, that's okay. We're on the job right now. This isn't important. Shook my head hastily. It's nice that he offered, but I'm sure he'd rather be back in time for his shows. Let's get going. Can't keep Sergey waiting. Yeah, okay, it was Sergey who gave them the task, so he unknowingly just set them up for a date. Yeah. I pried myself away first in the hopes that he'd follow. Look, I'll buy you a wedding ring, but just as an cake. Shit. Okay.
ああ、行こうぜ。
I've played these games before, Crier. I've played these games before. I know what that look is for. I know what that is for. Yep, that's certainly what Crier would say. Yeah, just an act. It's all an act. This man, this route, I swear. A few more days went by, okay. I was on my way to the dining tent. Morning duty is completed. Once I was sure no one was around to hear, I let out a sigh. Clara had been relentless with her nuggets of relationship wisdom ever since our last shopping trip. Damn. One moment it was eat together. The next it was have a romantic chat by the fountain. More often than not, her advice came straight out of love stories or gossipy tabloids. I know she means well, but my heart keeps hammering the way it has lately. One day I'll hammer it slash. Well, you have a heart attack. I held a hand to my chest and sighed again. I lacked the initiative Crier had. Came to acts of affection. Whenever the time came to act like a couple, I hesitated, but he'd always pull through somehow. Up, I hear barking. I hear barking. I hear barking. I think someone's at the door. I need to go check that out. I'll be right back. Let me put up the BRB. I'll be right back. What did I just read? Crier is at the door to Toshin. He's not actually dating Emma in the game, is just slander. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Much blushing was always involved. Of course, just seemed to affect him less. Doesn't he ever get embarrassed? I'm pretty sure he does. I tilted my head. It was a mystery. And why does it bother me? I was worried about this last time we were out too. Eh? A voice pulled me from my reverie. I turned toward it. Crier snatched my hand. And just like that, we were running. To where I had no idea. He simply pulled me along. Crier, what's happening? Okay. He kept his grip tight and that surprising strength of his. There went the hammering in my chest again. Okay, what's happening? We slinked into Crier standing behind one of his cabinets. Panted, still wondering what in the world was going on. What is this about? Crier frowned and checked around the corner. Hey. What? Oh no, you're not fighting again, are you?
ちげえよ。お前とどこまで進んだのかって問い詰められたから逃げてきたんだ。そういうわけだからさ、お前も捕まると困るだろう。
It was most certainly not wrong, I nodded.
じゃあ、ここでしばらく隠れてろ。そこを座っていいぞ。
Oh, that's why your sister wanted to know the tea. Thanks. I took a seat in the chair he indicated. He made it to sit next to me before stopping.
お前、この時間だと昼休憩だよな。もう食ったか
What is a sudden 180? What is a sudden 180 of the mood? What the fuck? Not yet, no.
ああ、そりゃご愁傷様だな。
He opened up the cabinet and dug around.
クッキーでも残ってるかもしれねえ。まあ期待はするな。
Thank you.
だから期待すんなって。ああ、
I still appreciate you trying, Crier. Anyway, you said Car's been drilling you, so you're talking?
ああ、まあ内容はともかくな。
That was big progress considering how dire things had been. Crier wore a smile when he shut the cabinet and turned around. Felt it too.
多分俺を避けるのにも飽きたんだろう。そろそろ恋人らしさがどうのこうのってのも諦めて。
He frowned and shook his head.
それはねえな。あいつ昔からすげえ頑固だったし。
I know, I get the feeling the class behind the door listening to everything that is happening inside. Remember, this is a tent only. This is only a tent. The door is literally like what? Tarpaulin material or cloth? Speaking from experience?
ああ、こうと決めたら自分が納得するまで譲らねえ。しかも割と行動力もあるんだ。
Crier looked up into the distance like he could see back in time.
小さい頃、どうしてもブランコに乗りたいって言い出して。外に出られないなら家の中でって天井から縄を垂らし始めたこともあったな。
An indoor swing? How did that turn out?
いや、天井が抜けて大失敗。 親にめちゃくちゃ怒られた。
You two have always been close then.
まあいつも二人で遊んでたからな。あいつは友達があまりいなかったし、あと入院することも多かった。よく病院にお見舞いに行ってたな。で、病室でもボール投げたり、廊下で競争したりしてさ。
Yeah, I bet. Crier did say she's always had more energy than her health allowed. I definitely believe it.
でもおとなしくトランプやったり、クララの人形遊びに付き合ったりもしたぜ。あと本を持って行ったり、母さんに習ってクララの髪を結ったりして。
You can do her hair. You can do hair?
ああ、案外うまいんだぜ。
Yeah. All for Clara. He really is the perfect brother.
そうやって部屋の中でできる遊びをいろいろ考えてた時に、街で大道芸を見かけてさ。それがすっげえ面白くて、きっとクララも喜ぶと思って、見よう見まねでパフォーマンスの練習を始めたんだ。続けているうちにどうにか形になって、クララの前でやってみた。クララは想像以上に喜んでくれて、あの時は嬉しかったな。
His expression softened as he remembered.
本の差し入れなんかよりもずっといい笑顔を見せてくれてさ。あんまり喜ぶから何度も何度も繰り返して、ああ、パフォーマンスって楽しいかもってその時に。
He froze, reality hitting him like a ton of bricks. Crier?
いやまあ全部昔の話だけどな。
It absolutely is not. Crier was in the review for Clara, that was for sure. But he was also here for his enjoyment of performing. I didn't see any contradiction there. Crier, I want you to be honest with me. You love performing, don't you? That's why you're here. For Clara, yes, but also for your passion. Crier's eyebrow shot up.
違う。
Is his gender bond on off for now? Well, yeah,
何
it's
度も
probably
言ってるだ
is.
ろ。それは理由じゃねえから。もうこの話は終わりだ。昔話なんてつまらないだろ。
I like learning about you, Crier. He felt quiet all of a sudden.
お前、たまに恥ずかしくなるようなことを言うよな。
Someone's gotta be the one who's honest, right? What do you mean? Should I not have said that? I don't understand.
嬉しいとか、そんな喜ばせるようなこと。
He muttered something under his breath, too low for me to hear. I'm sorry?
だから俺のことを知るのが嬉しいとか、そんな喜ばせるようなこと言うなよ。照れるだろ。
Well, there's a Sundar switch on. Okay. I haven't even doing anything. I caught myself in one of my own rare bouts. Then again, I like hearing about you, Crier. Maybe that was a little bold. Still, I meant what I said, and I won't be ashamed of it. What's so wrong about speaking my mind? Crier stared me down, red in the face, like he was sizing me up. Then his shoulders dropped, and he sighed.
たく。
He ruffled his hair. I watched. What are you doing? His hand stopped messing with his hair and reached toward me. Crier? It stopped on my braid. What?
髪結んでやるよ。
He traced his fingers along my braid, his grimace replaced by a confident grin.
言ったろ、クララにもよくやってたって。俺の腕前を披露してやる。
Where's this coming from? Whatever thoughts were going through Crier's head were unclear, but mine were crystal. I'll pass. That sounds embarrassing.
ダメだ。俺を恥ずかしがらせたんだから、お
Fair.
前も恥ずかしがれ。
Fair.
じゃない。
Okay. What kind of logic is that? No, it's fair. You know what? It's fair, yeah. It was a child's way of thinking. It's kind of cute though.
ほら、さっさと後ろ向けよ。
Okay. Deciding arguing was a lost cause. I did as he said.
よしよし。じっとしてろよ。
Visesio. Hi. Hi. We're playing an otome game. He undid my braid with ease, then combed through my hair with his fingers. It tickled.
へえ、柔らけえ髪。クララとは結構違うな。
Really? Isn't silky hair harder to do up though?
この程度、どってことねえよ。じゃあ動くんじゃねえぞ。
Rye's hands moved deftly, and with experience, clearly he'd earned the right to be a little boastful. Hey, what was that noise just now?
なんでもね、気にすんなってか、動くなって言っただろ。
Wait a minute. Am I thinking what is happening here? Is this a VN? Technically it is, yeah. More specifically, it's called a otome game. He pointed my head forward again. What's he up to? I think I know what's happening. I quieted my nerves and trusted him to know what he was doing.
よし、そのままそのまま。
Okay. His hands went to work again. They were gentle and oddly comforting. I closed my eyes. Okay. I don't think anyone's tied my hair up since mom. Hazy memories of a forgotten time danced behind my eyelids.
よし、できたぞ。
Oh. That was
だ
fast.
から慣れてるって言っただろ。もちろん出来栄えも完璧だからな。ほら、見てみな。
He handed me a mirror. Do we actually get to see? Oh, yep, I figured, yep. It was the hair ornament that she was looking at the other day. Yep. Yep, I figured, yep. I knew it. Yeah, it's the hair ornament that the MC was looking at the other day. During their trip outside. Does this game peak? I mean, it's been really good. Story's been really good for me. My side ponytail had become a shakedown. It was styled perfectly and imparted a gentle, mature aura. Still pretending though. yeah, still still an act, okay? That alone was enough to shock me. Then I caught the glimmer of the star-shaped decoration adorning it. This ornament. It was the one I'd had my eye on the other day. I was sure of it. I was so sad when I went back to see it was gone. Crier had gotten there first.
その髪飾り、お前にやるよ。
Yeah, of course, just like the other tsundere, buys it secretly for her, but denies it, of course. Yep. What?
恋人のふりなんて面倒なことに巻き込んだからな。まあ、お詫びっていうか。
Sure.
So,
Consider it an apology. Sure. No, I can't. It's too much. I knew what I was getting into when I agreed to this.
なんだよ。俺からのプレゼントが受け取れないってのか。
Damn.
それにお前がいらないって言うなら、 捨てるしかねえな。
Oh, okay. Save. Yes. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare throw it away. I didn't buy it. I just saw it at the store and accidentally gave my money away for it. Okay. My voice shot up all on its own. I won't let him. Something this beautiful doesn't belong in the garbage. He snickered.
それでいいんだよ。バッチリ似合ってんだし、もらっとけって。
He looked up at me and smiled tenderly. Thank you. I nodded in surrender. The stars shimmered in the light. I mean, that's cute. I'm sure at the end of 2026 you'll become famous. Hey, thank you. Thank you, though. I finished work for the day and changed out of my uniform. The process was made surprisingly difficult when I had to bring myself to undo Crier's bun. I stowed the ornament carefully in my bag. Everyone seemed to like the new look. Leon had called it cute. Monsieur Hugo had concurred. I wasn't expecting anything out of Sergei, but even he admitted it complemented my uniform well. All Claire had needed was one look to tell it was Crier's handiwork. I thought I'd never hear the end of it once she learned the ornament had come from him. Crier's in for it too, I'm sure. I began my practice with confidence, poise, and a simple joy in my heart. Minigame? Yay, minigame! Yay! Probably the last minigame we're getting. No, we're doing it.
行くぞ。もたもたすんなよ。おい、諦めんなよ。やるな。その調子だ。
Yay!
継続
Perfect.
は力なり。だ。次も期待してるからな。
Oh, there's still like a bit left. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not the last one then. Afterward, I stopped by the administrative tent to say goodbye. Excuse me.
ああ、待っていたよ。
The entire park staff had gathered inside. Even the seals here. What's going on? Monsieur Hugo looked troubled and Sergei wore a stern expression. More than usual, that is. Is something wrong? Could think of nothing else to break the silence. The director nodded.
実はマネージュの調子が悪くなってしまったんだ。
Oh. He looked at Lucille to continue.
原因は分かっていますが、魔法で補えるようなものではないですね。取り急ぎ修理が必要です。それと他の部分にも影響が出ていないか点検を行うので。
わかった。仕方ないね。
Okay.
おお、休みなんて久しぶりだな。
The cheers rose from the others. Others in this case, meaning Crier, Claire, and Leon. Yay, day off!
マネージュの修理費がかかる上に明日の売り上げがゼロ。
Sergei muttered to himself. Meanwhile, the happy-go-lucky trio came alive with ideas about how to spend their short vacation.
何をしようかしら。やりたいことがいっぱいで絞りきれないわ。
僕はたくさん絵本を読みたいな。
それいつもと同じじゃねえか。せっかくなんだし他のこともしたらどうだ。
What? should I do? I wonder.
お前は明日どうするんだ？
I was drawing a blank. I've been slacking on chores lately, so maybe I'll do some cleaning back home.
は？掃除？休日に？
He gave me a blank look. I shot back a pout. It's my day off, not yours. What are your big plans then?
俺はまず昼頃まで寝るだろう。あとはパフォーマンスの練習だな。
Practice on your day off.
同じじゃねえよ。掃除より断然休みらしい過ごし方だろ。
Damn, okay. Okay, bro. I just don't see how something you do at work counts as time off.
お前こそ掃除なんて仕事でもやってるじゃねえか。
Keeping your house tidy is not the same as what I do here.
掃除は掃除だろ。
Lucio either quarrel like he just discovered a new species of human.
何ですかあれ。
Already arguing like a married couple. Yep.
ああ、ルシオールはまだ知らなかったんだ。あの二人は付き合っているのよ。
言う必要ねえだろ。
He turned the sparks flying between us on the devious little sister.
そうだったの？
Oh, he's also
嘘
not aware.
でしょ。
嘘なわけないじゃない。あんなに立派に血話喧嘩をしているのに。
血話喧嘩じゃねえし。
どこからどう見ても血話喧嘩だったけど。
確かに見ていて照れるくらいだったね。
Sergei was quick to follow Monsieur Hugo.
時と場所を考えるべきだろう。
Damn, Sergei said no PDA here.
だから違うって言ってんだろ。つうかそんなことよりもこいつの休みの過ごし方になんか言ってやれよ。
These two are a menace. They are. Bringing brought his finger down on me, his face burning red.
そうね。確かにその休日の過ごし方は間違っているわね。
だよな。さすがクララ。お前も休みの日に掃除なんておかしいと思うだろ。
I'm pretty sure she's talking about you and your practicing.
どっちもおかしいわよ。
Well,
え
God, Mizuki, hi. Clara went for the kill, and now she was about to twist the knife.
いい？休みの日に恋人たちがすることと言ったらあれしかないでしょう。
And that is...
デートよ、デート。
デート？
そうだよね。恋人なんだもんね。せっかくの休みなんだから二人でゆっくりしてきたら。
Hey, hi there on the YouTube chat, hi. Leon's innocence sealed our fate. Well,
じゃあ決まりね。明日はパフォーマンス禁止。もちろん掃除や家事も禁止よ。
well.
あなたはきちんとおしゃれすること。
Okay.
クリエはちゃんとエスコートするのよ。
おう。
We nodded. Our tormentor would accept nothing less. Back home, I'd finished dinner and was in the process of laying out several outfits from my closet. Oh, he's free even for another day. Also hydrate. Yeah, hydrate. Yep. What exactly did Clara mean by look pretty? Gensuki, I have no idea what that is, but I will not watch anything on stream. Crier and I had decided on a time and place to meet while he walked me home. Tomorrow at noon, my house. Okay, so they're meeting here. Arnold would be at work by then, so we were safe from that encounter. Madame Alice wasn't the type to tease about this sort of thing either. What would she think about Crier when she sees him? Just a work friend? A boyfriend? I shook the thoughts out of my head. Don't get ahead of yourself, this is all pretend. Sure, it's all an act, sure. Sure. But I don't think I'd mind if she assumed we were together. Crier's a lovely person. We were closer than ever now, and that genuinely made me happy. I had to wonder how Crier might react to that sort of misunderstanding. Not that I want us to be anything more, of course. Be sure? Who am I even arguing with right now? I need to pick an outfit. Yep, pick it out. Okay. I looked back down at the clothes on my bed and folded my arms. I do have a few dresses Madame Alice picked out for me. But the last thing I wanted was Crier teasing me for overdressing. Hara told me to look pretty, but how pretty is too pretty? How hard am I supposed to try before it's too much? I picked up and put down article after article, searching for an answer that never presented itself. The next day, I waited outside a little before noon. All that thinking and I still ended up going with what I always wear. Okay. I did put extra care into my hair and a few details though. Madame Alice had gotten a good laugh out of how long I'd been glued to the mirror. I glanced around relentlessly. The earlier the better, I thought. But all the extra time to think was putting me on edge. He won't be here for a while yet. Part of me was starting to worry if he showed up at all. This whole thing was Clara's idea, so maybe he just won't bother. Just then I spotted him down the street. Oh! You see, he seemed to notice me as well and came running. Whoa, whoa. Morning, Crier.
おう、おはよう。俺遅刻したか？
No, I'm just early.
なんだ。
Glad you came though.
は？なんでだよ。
I think it means what it means. The relief I loosened my lips, feeling a little embarrassed at myself, I explained. Well, Hara kind of forced this on us, right? I was a little bit worried you might not follow through. Crier let out an annoyed sigh.
あのな、約束したんだから来るに決まってんだろ。
No, I'm sorry.
それに、お前と一緒に出かけるのは別に嫌じゃないし。
Did you say something?
聞こえなかったならいい。ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
Okay. What's that about? I was curious, but I seriously doubted he'd indulge me. With that bit of tantalizing pretext, I hurried after him. We walked side by side. Few words were exchanged between us. I put a decent amount of thought into how I'd explain the situation if we bumped into anyone I knew. Thankfully, no one gave us so much as a second glance. Okay. Okay, so where are we going?
前にお前にやった髪飾りを売ってた店。
Oh? Realization couple with regret came crashing down on me. I should have put it on. Can't believe I didn't think of that.
ああ、別につけてねえことは気にしてねえから。
He read my expression perfectly, which only made me more guilty. I really do love it, I'm sorry. It never occurred to me.
だから気にすんなって。その、なんつうかさ。
You do?
俺も今朝はいろいろ落ち着かなくて、クララに笑われたし。
His cheeks turned pink. Eyes darting around. Oh. I felt a sense of camaraderie, knowing that we'd shared the same experience. What continued to elude me though was why it made me so happy.
それより、行き先はそこでいいか？他に行きたいところがあるならそっちにする。
No, I like that store. Are you sure? There's nowhere you'd rather go?
いいんだよ。デートなんだから女性を立てろって言われたし。
I got ladies first meet into me plenty. Damn. By who? His face froze over, then he flung his head into his hands.
なんて言っちまったんだ俺は。
Is everything okay?
ヒューゴさんに聞いたんだよ。デートなんて何するかわかんねえから。
Oh my. The admission came out like every syllable pained him.
こんなに早くボロが出るとは思わなかった。
I mean,
笑いたきゃ笑え。
I'm not going to do that. No, I'm already doing it. I'm doing it for you, girl. It must have taken a lot for someone like Crier to humble himself and ask for advice. And he did it for me. Before long, we arrived at the store. Crier stepped in front and opened the door.
お先にどうぞ、マドモアゼル。
Okay. Another Hugoism.
正解。
Yep. The shop was packed wall to wall, its shelves poured over with an assortment of goods that made browsing it all feel like an adventure. A few sets of hanging earrings caught my eye. Oh, these are cute. One pair seemed modeled after bouquets, elegant curves depicting the various flowers in their petals. The ribbon binding them all together was decorated with a small star. Oh, cute.
へえ、悪くないな。
Crier peered over me.
でもこっちの方が。
He pointed to another pair of earrings on a neighboring shelf.
エマに似合いそうだ。
What? I couldn't believe my ears. He said my name. Red started to invade his cheeks and ears. I couldn't look away.
何赤くなってんだよ。
I would have the same question, but okay. Why are you? How many times had we shared this exact exchange? It was a silly thing to be so flustered about, and yet flustered I was. I'm happy. What do I even do with this feeling? My heart was beating so hard I could hear it echoing in my ears.
その、恋人同士なんだし。お前は前から俺を名前で呼んでるし。
Oh no, guys. Oh no, I think the pretend is getting real. That whole pretend thing is getting real.
まあ嫌ならやめるけどさ。
No, you don't have to. I shook my head. It feels like we're getting closer and that makes me happy.
あ、そう。
He turned to hide his face. I could still see the pink in his ears though. Did the director tell you to do that too?
違う。俺が自分でそうするって決めた。
It did that all on his own?
俺先に出てるから。
Crier fled the awkward situation and exited the shop. It was an act of mercy, really. I needed the time to cool off too. Fair. Once my face had stopped burning, I stepped outside.
おう。
Crier raised a hand at me. Sorry to keep you waiting.
別に待ってたわけじゃねえし。じゃあ次はどうする？
It seemed he'd likewise returned to normal. I got the feeling our previous fiasco was best left for it play. Well, I only had to think a short moment to come up with something. Can I take the lead this time? I know somewhere special.
そりゃもちろんいいけど、どこだ？
You'll have to wait and see. We set off. Okay, where are we going?
なるほど。
Oh!
確かにとっておきだ。
Crier took a seat in good spirits. We were at none other than this sweets shop, I guess. It's about lunchtime anyway, and I thought tarts might tide us over.
わかってんじゃん。俺もここは外せないと思ってたんだ。
He grinned wide. It appeared our minds were on the same page. Hey, getting food, yippee!
やっぱりここのは別格だな。
Crier ate his tart with much gusto. The apples really are delicious.
わかってないなお前は。この店のタルトの本質はクレームダマンドだろ。
He called me mad that time. Bothered me a little that he hadn't called me by my name, but the awkwardness surely would have killed the conversation again. I get upset when he doesn't use my name, but embarrassed when he does. I never thought I could be the difficult one.
本当に最高だ。
Crier, meanwhile, continued to devour tart after tart. His enthusiasm was cute, in the same sort of way a little puppy scarfing down breakfast was.
クララにもお土産に買って帰らないとな。きっと喜んで。
He lowered his fork, it clanked against the plate, and stayed there.
いや、受け取ってくれねえか。俺と距離を置くってのはまだ撤回してないわけだし。
Saving. I'm just gonna save here. You know what? I'll agree with you. I'm sure she would.
そう思うか？
He sounded scared, unsure. I nodded with confidence enough for both of us. She still loves you. I can't possibly imagine she'd turn down something you offered in earnest.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah.
あいつはそんなや
She's
つじ
a
ゃない。
glutton to boot, okay? Didn't have to
お
call
ま
her
けに
that,
食
but
いしん
okay.
坊だからな。
His shoulders relaxed.
ありがとな。
Didn't have to call your sister a glutton, but okay. We spent the next few hours roaming around various patisseries and bookshops that caught our eye. In fact, in what felt like a blink of an eye, the sun had begun to leave us. The town took an orange hue.
こんな風に一日外で遊ぶなんて、レイブにいるようになって初めてだ。今までも休園日はあったけど、クララを置いて一人で出かける気にはなれなかったし。
Right.
まあデートってのは置いといても、いい気分転換になったと思う。
I had a nice time today too. I'd seen a sign of Crier outside the status quo, a part of him that didn't belong to the review. I'm still not over when he said my name. The memory still made my cheeks hot.
じゃあそろそろ帰った方がいいんだろうけど。
He paused and looked at me.
お前に話があるんだ。もう少し時間いいか？
Oh, talking, okay. Shawarma man handler. I don't know what you mean, but hi, welcome to the stream. Sure. He moved to a bench on the side of the road. Okay. We sat next to each other. No one said anything for a while.
今日久しぶりにゆっくり過ごしてみて、
Hey,
俺なりに見
dragon.
えてきたことがあってさ。
Hey, dragon.
それで
How you doing?
俺いろいろとお前に謝っとかないとダメだって思ったんだ。
For what? He hadn't done anything today that warranted it. I peered at him. He smiled lightly.
言っとくけど、今日のことだけじゃねえぞ。俺、
Oh, from like before.
今ま
I
でお
see.
前が気を使ってくれてたの
Doing
に、
alright about you? Chilling.
全然
Yeah.
気がついてな
Having
かっただ
fun.
ろ。俺とクララの仲を取り持とうとしてくれたり、こうして恋人のふりをしてくれたりとかさ。
Pretend. Sure, pretend. Let's keep calling it that, I guess.
俺はお前のこと仲良くなる気はないって突き放したのに、
He breathed a self-deprecating sigh.
突き放したのも気づけなかったのも、クララと自分のことで頭がいっぱいで、周りが見えてなかったからだよな。今日レイブ、いやクララのそばを離れてやっとそれが分かった。
Did you find the right poses for your Estonian pic? Yep, I did. Yeah, I did.
こんなんじゃクララが妹離
Nice,
れさせ
yeah.
ようって
Thanks for the post back.
実力行使に出るわけだよ。
What's Kana doing? I got a note if the Kana just went live, but he wore another modest smile and looked up at the curtain of twilight falling over the sky.
クララが俺を避けるようになったのはすっげえショックだった。今だから言えるけどさ、本当は無理やりにでもクララのそばにいてやろうかとも考えたんだ。ほんと周りどころかクララのことすら分かろうとしてなかったんだな。実際にそうしてたらきっとクララはもっと堅くなになってたし、俺も俺でそうならなかったのは恋人のふりなんて厄介ごとに巻き込んでお前には悪いことしたと思ってるけどさ、俺お前と過ごす時間が増えてこうして自分を見直せたんだ。
He turned his gaze from the sky to the ground, lowering his head at me.
クララと俺の問題にお前を巻き込んじまって悪かった。
I don't think Emma even
この通りだ。
minds. Really?
距離を置いてみること自体は俺とクララには必要だったんだと思うけど、お前はただ巻き込まれただけで迷惑だっただろ。こうして俺が頭を下げただけじゃ足りないかもしれねえけど。
Boy, I don't think she minds. You gave me the hair ornament too, remember? And you did drag me into it. You didn't drag me into anything. My friends need help, and I wanted to be there for them.
だからって恋人のふりまで引き受けるかよ。
I don't think she even minds. I told you, I knew what I was agreeing to. I wouldn't have done it if I hated the idea.
俺も同じだ。
Yeah. My heart hammered, my chest swelled with anxiety and joy all at once. I felt lighter than air. What is this feeling, girl? Girl. I never felt anything like it before. I was its prisoner. Crier's gaze was suddenly possible to meet, and I couldn't sit still. He seemed to be experiencing much the same. His eyes darted around till they landed on the building in the distance.
あれって病院だよな。
Yeah, it is. It was the biggest one in town. Its white walls appeared orange in the setting sun, and curtains swayed in a few windows. He stared for a while.
クララ、病院でいつも笑ってたんだ。入院してる小さい子の面倒を見たり、看護師と話したりして、外出できなくてもあいつなりに楽しく過ごそうとしてた。でもそういうクララでも不安になる日はあったんだよ。俺お見舞いに行った時に見たんだ。どうして外に出られないの？みんなと遊びたいのに。あいつそう言って泣いてた。そりゃそうだよな。普通なら友達と遊んで元気に過ごしてるはずなのに、実際同じ日に同じように生まれた俺は自由に過ごせてんのに。
It never struck me until now that being twins was a curse as much as it was a blessing for them.
クララはいつも我慢してて、周りを心配させないように振る舞ってたんだって分かって悔しかった。俺は何もできない、そんな時だったんだ。帰り道に大道芸人のパフォーマンス、こっちは最悪な気分だってのに思わず見入っちまって、それがまた悔しくて、気づけばクララも見たらちょっとは笑ってくれるん。
So that's how we got started. He was desperate for a way to help.
初めて披露したジャグリングは今思い返すととんでもなく不格好だった。それが嬉しくて繰り返し見せてるうちに病院の中で噂が広がって他の患者にも披露するようになっていった。その頃にはもうすっかり逆になってたな。
How so?
誰かを楽しませるために始めたことなのに、いつの間にか一番楽しんでるのは俺になってたってこと。それで思ったんだ。俺はこんな風にクララみたいな人たちを楽しませ続けたいって。病院専門のパフォーマーになって病室から出られなくて泣いている人たちを笑顔にできたらってさ。
That was your dream. The dream Clara wants him to chase so badly.
まあそうだな。
Ruffled his hair shyly.
こんな夢ずっと忘れてた。違うな、 忘れたふりをしてたんだ。
It's not too late to seize it, Crier. You're allowed to dream. You're allowed to chase that passion. Crier pried his eyes away from the hospital, clinging to my every word.
そうだな。
He was still uncertain.
俺だってこのままじゃダメだって何度も思ってきた。けど同時に俺はここまで3年ずっとクララの兄貴としてやってきたんだ。
Clara's been his only priority for so long. It won't be easy to find new ones. He has to try though, or he never will. I mean, yeah, if he really wants something to change, he'll have to do something, right? I searched the corners of my heart for the right words. Clara said she put distance between you two because you clung to her too much. She told me she wants you to look to the future. I think that deep down, that's what you want too. You're going steer crazy.
もどかしい。
Your passion for performing is real, Crier. Real and unmatched. You can't nurture that feeling trapped in the refuge. Sure, you can still be a performer there, but you can't test your limits. I think you're itching to spread your wings. Remember what we talked about before? About whether feeling the refuge was right or wrong.
ああ、
Looked at me like I was getting off track. He remained patient though and waited to hear where I was going with my question. Souls aren't meant to live in a cage, so I believe freeing them is the right thing to do. But if freeing those souls means death of others, then those lives are on my hands. I didn't know what to think either until I talked to Clara. She told me that it's not that they're asking for, it's the freedom to step out toward whatever the future has in store. She told me not to hesitate. I'm sure any one of the staff would have said the same thing. That's what I'm going to think of when I free everyone.
未来。
Oh. He lingered on that word for a long while. He gripped his hands, which were resting on his legs.
俺は自分の夢を
When his answer finally came, it came with a great difficulty. This was it. He was taking his first step. I nodded with confidence, hoping it would impart enough to make enough to him to take the next. Okay. That's what Clara wants for you.
そうか。
I detected a hint of a smile. He sat up straight, then shot up from the bench. Oh.
やった
As he leaped from his seat, he spun around to face me with the nimbleness of a performer taking his stage. There was a resolve in his eyes, new and fragile. Oh, we have an ad break though. We have an ad break though, so I'm gonna take that 3-minute break and I wanna check what Kana is doing. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh. Yeah, it's playing Hollow Knight, I see. Yeah, we have a 3-minute ad break. I am gonna take that to actually hydrate. Hi there over in the YouTube chat. Hi. I'm taking a short break, real quick, like one more minute. I need a break from reading. But hi, welcome to the stream. Let's see. When did I get a ping somewhere? Okay, ad break is done. Okay, I'll continue then. A new journey always meant a little everything.
俺はパフォーマーになる。もう夢を忘れたふりなんかしない。見ててくれよな、エマ。
Oh, he called her by name. Nice. Hey, chapter 7. Hey. I thought back to yesterday as I prepared to leave for work. Crier and I really went on a date. Went all over town, talked, and he walked me back home at the end. He told me he would tell Claire exactly what he'd said to me once she had her apple tart status. His hands had been shaking. I had taken them in mind and encouraged him as best as I could. After he'd taken several deep breaths, the trembling had faded. He left for the reveille with renewed determination. I'm sure it went well. Hopefully it did. I was excited to see the twins back to their usual selves. Better than their usual selves, even. Now that the walls between them had crumbled, I couldn't wait to see fresh new smiles on their faces. Oh, but I suppose that means we won't need to pretend to be a couple anymore. No more holding hands, no more walking home together, no more dates. Our time together had been nerve-wracking, to be sure, but enjoyable. Part of me was relieved, but another was sad. Maybe it's just change. I've gotten so used to being together these past few days. Damn, no more pretend. Damn. Oh, it's a happy music. Through the quiet forest, awaited the reveille and two not so quiet voices.
クリエにだけは言われたくないわ。
はあ、それはこっちのセリフだろ。
Crier and Claire were happily bickering back and forth, a sight sorely missed. Ah. I greeted them with a smile. Morning.
あら、エマ、おはよう。
おはよ
I see you two have made up. Clara drew in
だっ
close.
て聞いて。クリエったらアップルタルトを渡してきたの。そんなことされたら断れないじゃない。
う。なんだ、物に釣られたのかよ。んじゃ、これからもお前にはアップルタルトを渡しとけば万事解決だな。
何よそれ。私はそんなに安い女じゃないわよ。
んじゃ、アップルタルトにクッキーとマカロンもつけてやる。あ、
それは卑怯じゃないかしら。
Ah, they gotta make it official now, guys. They were so goofy, I couldn't help but giggle.
ちょっと、クリエのせいで笑われたじゃない。
はあ、俺のせいじゃねえだろ。
You two are such a pair.
なんだよそれ。
Crier crept with a grin. Thanks, we're back to
ク
normal.
リエが
Yep.
夢に向かって
They're
動
back
き
to
出したのな
normal.
ら私も頑張らないとね。
You have one too? I'll help however I can.
なあ、俺もだ。
Clara dithered at us.
今すぐってことじゃないのよ。ただレイブから解放されたら一刻も早く元気にならないとって思う。
Crier made an odd croaking sound, like he was going to say something, but Clara continued before he could.
病院から出て青空の下をどこまでも思いっきり走り回りたい。だからレイブから解放されたら絶対に病気に打ち勝つわ。
Clara puffed her chest out and clenched her hands into fists. I bet you'll have it running scared with an attitude like that.
でしょ。
She put her hands on her hips and
そ
smiled.
ういうわけだからレイブからの解放。
You can count on me. I was feeling confident. The anxiety in Crier's expression evaporated. His face contorted like he was holding back tears.
クリエどうしたのよ。
なんでもねえよ。
Oh my god. I'm sure this is a huge weight off his shoulders. Clara had every intention to cling to life. I wouldn't have been surprised if that had been the first time she'd ever put it into words. Crier had resolved to live his life. Now it was Clara's turn to look forward her own future. Okay. Yeah, happy for them. Yeah. Crier turned away from his all-seeing sister and rubbed his eyes. Eventually, he returned to us. Oh, he was tearing up. Okay.
エマが来たってことは、そろそろパフォーマンスの練習をしねえと。お前も魔法の訓練をすんのか？
As always.
じゃあ、それが終わったら執務テントに来てくれるか？
Sure.
じゃ、また後でな。
Crier lazily waved goodbye as he made his way to the plaza. I wonder what he has in mind. Thoughts buzzed in my head. Clara gave me an insinuating smirk.
ねえ今のってどういうこと？
I have no idea. I wonder what he wants.
そこじゃなくてそこも気になるけれどそれよりも
Other thing? What thing?
名前よ名前。クリエあなたを名前で呼んで
I
たじゃ
actually
ない。
missed it. He did, yeah. It sounded so natural that I hadn't even registered it. Same. I could barely handle it yesterday. Maybe I'm getting used to it?
見ててくれよな、エマ。
The same thing happened before too.
ちょっと何を考え込んじゃってるのよ。
What? She woke me impatiently.
今までお前とかそんな感じだったのにすっかり仲良くなっちゃったのね。となると付き合ってほしいっていうのもまたデートなんじゃないかしら。
No way. I frantically shook my head and cut her delusion short. You two are back to normal, so I'm sure he's just going to put on an end to our relationship. It does make me sad, though.
寂しいんだ。
Oh my god, girl. My hand shot up to cover my mouth, but it was too late. The gesture did more harm than good. Clara's grin got even more playful. Poor choice of words. I just meant.
否定することないじゃない。恋人じゃなくなるのが寂しいのは確かなんでしょ。
I mean, valid. Yeah, it's valid.
この際、本当に恋人になっちゃったら？
A fire ignited my cheeks that quickly. to spread and consume my entire body.
あらら、真っ赤になっちゃった。あなたって嘘をつけないのね。
Nothing I said could convince her now. I decided to shut my mouth. I giggled.
これからも末永く。クリエのことをよろしくね。
Right.
はあ、うなずいたわね。
Damn. Her grin turned devious. Now and forever? Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
ダメ。撤回はなしよ。
Damn. I'd walked right into that. Now I was really between a rock and a hard place.
あなたもそろそろ魔法の覚醒を始めないと。クリエを待たせることになっちゃうわよ。
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I made my way to the MANÈGE. Yep. Let's do that minigame. I'm so glad those two are doing better. Same. The cheery mood was contagious. I concentrated a little easier today. Yay, minigame.
準備はいいかい？大丈夫、上手だよ。魔法の光を捉えるんだ。いい調子だね。
Yay.
素晴らしいね。君の頑張りには目を見張るばかりだ。
So does that make it a full now? Oh, yep, it does. Yay. Phantom, hi. Welcome to the stream. Crier was already waiting for me at the tent.
わざわざ悪いな。
It's no bother. I always stop by here after practice anyway. What did you need? His expression grew serious.
昨日謝ったばっかでなんなんだけど、またエマのこと巻き込んでもいいか？
あ、
本当に悪いとは思ってるけど、頼めるのがお前しかいないんだよ。
I'll do anything I can. I don't have a clue what it is, but if he needs me, I'm there.
ありがとな。
He smiled and began to explain. Okay. He'd put a lot of thought into the stream since last night, putting on shows first. Oh! Something had occurred to him. Performing at hospitals would mean performing less at his actual job here at the RPA.
週に何日かはレイブを休むしかない。まずはその許可をもらわないことには何も始められないだろう。今からその話をヒューゴさんにしようと思う。それにお前にも付き合ってほしいんだ。
Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. I had even thought twice before I'd accept it, but once I did, something confused me. What exactly does he want me there for? Yeah, why does Emma need to be there? Can't exactly do much. If he needs someone to be in his corner though, then I can't deliver. Yeah, I guess. Monsieur Hugo occupied the tent alone, scanning over documents at his desk. How are you? Doing fine. Crier didn't waste time. The director's eyes went wide.
週に何日か休みを？
ああ、病院でパフォーマンスする時間が欲しいんだ。なるべくレイブの仕事には影響が出ないようにするつもりだけど、今まで通り毎日っていうのは難しくなると思う。
病院でパフォーマンス？
He tilted his head. this wasn't making much sense. Hey, you had to explain. You're confusing him. I muttered to Crier. He nodded before turning back to Monsieur Hugo.
ヒューゴさんに
Have
は
a
言ってなか
wonderful
ったけ
day.
どさ、
Oh, thank you.
俺病院で患者を楽しませるパフォーマーになるのが夢だったんだ。
そうだったのか。
The director righted his posture and adopted a professional demeanor.
夢だったということは、それは昔から抱いていたものなのかい？
ああ、ここにレイブに来る前からだ。
He trailed
じゃない
off.
な。夢から目をそらしてたんだ。でもここ最近でいろいろあってさ。
Yorino, hi. Thanks for the boba tea. Yeah, you have a good day, Phantom.
今からでも遅くない。夢を追いかけてみようって決めたんだ。
なるほど。とはいえ、クリエのパフォーマンスは人気がある。休まれてしまうのは正直痛いな。
Monsieur Hugo furrowed his brow.
みんなに迷惑をかけることになるのは悪いと思ってる。だから。
He threw his head down. I felt the sudden, unprompted urge to take a stand with him. I can vouch for how important this is to him. This isn't some flight of fancy, this is his genuine dream. Please give him this opportunity. With our heads low, Monsieur Hugo's expression was a mystery. The silence was long and terrifying. Crier wasn't budging though, so I didn't either. Hugo, what? What, Monsieur?
なんで笑ってんだよ。
We timidly picked up at him.
いや、すまないね。クリエが何かを隠しているとは思っていたけど、こういう展開になるとは予想外で。
The juggling ceased and he flashes a wink.
君はクリエに素敵な魔法をかけてくれたようだね。
Huh? Spell? What's he talking about?
おかげでクリエがこんな素晴らしいわがままを言ってくれるとは嬉しいよ。
じゃあ
Crier stepped forward. The director slowly nodded.
もちろん許可しよう。頑張っておいで。
ありがとうございます。
セルジュには売り上げが落ちかねないと睨まれそうだけどね。ま、それは甘んじて受け入れよう。で、いつから始めるつもりだ？
まず今日午前だけ休ませてもらっていいか？ブランブールの病院に行こうと思ってるんだ。
Crier responded at once. He thought this through.
わかった。彼女も一緒にだよね。
Wait, what? Why would he assume that? Crier nodded. What?
ああ、こいつも休みってことでよろしく。
Hold on a minute. Why would I be joining you?
俺は今日からお前は俺のアシスタントになるからだ。
Since what? Wait, since when? Since when?
なんで驚いてんだよ。巻き込んでいいかって聞いたら、できることなら手伝うって言ったろ。
Okay. Sure, but you didn't mention anything like this. What qualification do I even have? I'd never assisted any performance of any kind, at least that I was aware of. Crier's routines were so lax, and he never once asked for my help. What in the world's gotten into him?
別にいいだろ。ただのアシスタントでお前にパフォーマンスをやれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
Still, it's so sudden. You couldn't have primed me first.
いつ言ったっていいだろ。やること変わらねえんだ。
Job's the same sweater I told you 5 days ago or 5 seconds. It's the principle of the matter.
じゃあダメか？
My mouth flapped, but no words came out. It's not a no, I guess. Far from it. I was flattered he trusted me that much. But he can't just make the decisions all by himself and expect me to go along with them.
2人ともほどほどにしないとあっという間に昼になってしまうよ。
Monsieur Hugo interrupted our squabble with a smile.
そうだよ、時間が惜しい。ほら行くぞ。じゃあヒューゴさん、午後からはちゃんとパフォーマンスやるから。
Samhei? Hi. Welcome to the stream. There went my say on the matter. He made a beeline for the exit.
俺としてもクリエ一人よりは君がついてくれていた方が安心だからね。それじゃ行ってらっしゃい。
Oh, Hugo's... Okay, Hugo's in for it, so, you know, okay then. Right, thanks. Oh, okay then. I bowed one more time, then exasperatedly trudged after Crier. Okay. We eventually came to the hospital we'd seen on our date, the biggest one in town. Fill me in. Are performers common at places like this?
いや、そういうところもあるってくらいだな。だから交渉するどころか、騒がしいのはダメだって門前払いされる可能性もあるけど。
I couldn't exactly blame the doctors and nurses for that. Surely there are people who'd want what he's offering.
まあ、病院は他にもある。気楽に行こうぜ。
Ray put some pep in his step as he opened the door. The receptionist was understandably unsure of what to make of us. The Revier's reputation in town, however, was a boon, and one of the nurses recognized Crier. At the very least, we succeeded in convincing them we were who we said we were. We were escorted to a meeting room where we made our costs for the director and head nurse. It was an uphill battle at first, but once I suggested that Crier demonstrate some of his acts, their tunes changed. The experience spoke for itself. They had enjoyed it, and so children surely would too. The director agreed to let Crier perform for their patients.
まさか1回目の交渉で話がまとまるとは思わなかったぜ。
He was over the moon.
来週の昼、子供たちの病室でだったよな。会場の準備は向こうに任せるとして、こっちも進めていかねえと。
It's definitely going to get busy.
ああ、お前もな。
Me? Why? Crier frowned.
どういうことって。病院に行く前に言っただろ。当然、病院でのパフォーマンスでも隣に立ってもらうからな。
Oh, evidently so remembered that. This is out of nowhere. I pouted. Crier copied my expression.
じゃあ本当に嫌ってことか？さっきはヒューゴさんに止められてちゃんと聞けなかったけどさ。
Okay, let me save here. There you go. Hey, where's my mouse? There you go. What if I say I don't want to? Didn't have the energy to lie.
なんだ。だったらなんでそんなにむくれてんだよ。
I'm not pouting. He won't understand. Yes, I don't even understand, to be honest. I'll be your assistant, okay? Don't worry.
おお、わかった。
I was feeling prickly for some reason. Crier seemed to realize he was treading on thin ice and nodded rather stiffly. After magic practice that evening, I went to the plaza's fountain. Still had a job as assistant to do. First thing on the ticket for the hospital show was deciding what exactly the show would be.
病院でパフォーマンスすんのは久しぶりだからな。
We can assume you won't have much room, right?
ああ、天井の高さも考えると大掛かりな道具は使えねえ。子供相手だから分かりやすくて派手な方がいいんだけど、剣なんかを使ったやつは危なすぎるか。
I nodded. The hospital's director had impressed upon us the importance of safety.
それ以外で部屋の中でもできそうなものになると地味なんだよな。レイブでも地味な演技を続けると子供はすぐに飽きちまうし。
I suppose this is where I assist. I think interactivity would be the most entertaining in that case.
そうだな。こっちから声をかけていくのが一番いいだろうな。
Call on the crowd. An old memory resurfaced in my mind. Hey, remember that routine with the fruit you showed me?
お、いいな。果物をそのままプレゼントしたら喜んでくれそうだ。
That'd be perfect. Candy or other snacks might be a good idea too.
お菓子。お菓子か。
It might be tricky, but maybe if you put them in bags, I think it could work.
お前、いいアイディア出すじゃねえか。
Just an assistant. He smirked at me. I smiled back.
よし、早速食堂からお菓子を持ってきて練習するか。
He started to leap to his feet. Oh. Ah. When he did, he tripped over himself and came tumbling toward me. It happened so fast. All I could do was shut my eyes. Oh. Whoop. I lay flat on my back, which throbbed a little. Oddly enough, though, I didn't feel crushed.
ぶね
Are you okay? I slowly began to open my eyes. Oh. Oh. Whoop. Well now. I forgot how to breathe for a while. We were so close, our bangs were touching. Our eyes met. Gray's breath caught in his throat too. His arms were planted on either side of me, locking me in place. Somehow, from this angle, he was more than just Crier. The muscles in his neck and the broadness of his shoulders impressed something on me. Still pretending, aren't we? Yeah. The forearms trapping me. Here, romance. My heart thumped hard and fast on my chest. His eyes were a beautiful aquamarine. I could feel myself drowning in them. They drew closer. I let my eyelids fall. Oh.
悪い。
The weight lightened suddenly. Ray shot back and scrambled to his feet.
怪我ないか？立てるか？
He grabbed my hand and tried to yank me up. But you're hurting.
悪い。
It wasn't his grip. This time he helped me up more gently.
その、
Okay.
大丈夫か？
Yeah, I'm fine. My heart certainly wasn't. Ray's cheeks burned, and not just because of the evening sunset.
食堂！
Okay.
食堂に行くぞ。
Just like that, he was off. Okay. What in the world just happened? I pictured this face against mine again and quickly shook my head. The recollection wasn't doing my racing heart any favors. Even back in my room, I couldn't quite come back down. Everything that had happened next was a blur. I didn't even remember walking home. Wherever my mind went, those aquamarine eyes were there. I've got to get a grip. I'll never manage work tomorrow unless I do. Oh. I reached for my MANÈGE music box. Perhaps a familiar melody would ground me again. It did. Its gentle tune suited me, and a measure of calm finally returned. As the carousel turned, it carried with it the dissonant harmonies that had been what my heart had been trying to tell me. So what is it? Is it? So that's it, is it? The waters inside me still revealing what lay beneath. I guess I do have a crush. Yeah, sure. Yeah, It felt right. Not confusing, not embarrassing, just right. That was a proof I needed. There was no shame in feeling this way. It certainly explains a lot. It explained all my feelings, from the way his smile gave me butterflies to the happiness I felt when he'd given me that hair ornament, to the wave of relief when he wanted me to be his assistant. Being his assistant means I get to stay with him, and that makes me happy because I love him. Then something else hit me. We're only together for now. We'll have to say goodbye one day. And Judy was the Rivier. Once the souls were free, returned to where they belonged, the Rivier would be no more. Crier would go back to Clara, and I'll never see him again. He has a dream, and I have no place in it. The elation I felt all evening gave way to darker emotions. That doesn't matter though. Right now I had a job. I was his assistant and I wanted to be there for him. For his dream. Yeah. I was honored to play even a small part in it. Seeing his life take flight made me plenty happy. Every day for the next several days, we used every free moment we could spare outside working hours on practicing for the show. I played the stagehand role, mostly preparing the props Crier would need for his act. It was surprisingly difficult work. I had to memorize cues and phrases, plus practice timings for the appropriate moment to hand over the next item. At first, finding a rhythm was hard. There were many pauses in the routine. With time and practice though, we found our tempo. Then came the day of the show, just in time for things to finally be committed to muscle memory.
ついに本番だな。
I could have slept better last night. One mistake on my end would ruin the performance. Rie's dream was riding on my competency. I'll never forgive myself if I mess this up. Stay focused. I opened and closed my hands a few times, letting the tension out, and took several deep breaths. I'd never felt so anxious before in my life.
おい、聞こえてるか?
Huh? Yeah? Ray was peering down at me and I hadn't even noticed.
さっきから話しかけてんのに無視しやがって。
Sorry.
なんだ、一丁前に緊張してんのか? ブッサイクな顔してるぞ。
Damn, okay. I am nervous, extremely so, but what right does that give him to make fun of me? Oh, you look like a prune. I don't know any kids who smell like prunes. It struck me too late that I might have said too much. I fearfully turned to look at him, but he was smiling. Really?
いつもの調子が戻ってきたみたいだな。大丈夫だって。楽しませるんだって心構えを忘れずに、いつも通りやればいい。まあ、俺に任せとけって。お前はあくまでアシスタントなんだからな。
Crier sneered as he entered the hospital. Oh. He was trying to loosen me up. It was a roundabout way of doing it, but that was Crier. I followed after him. The director showed us the children's ward. A dozen or so kids, aged 3 to 10, were waiting inside. Crier stood before the fidgety crowd and bowed.
坊ちゃんに嬢ちゃん、ボンジュール。俺の名前はクリエ。こっちはアシスタントのエマだ。今日はよろしくな。
The kids applauded modestly with tiny hands. Crier bowed again. He dropped his bag and pulled out a bag of candy.
さて、みんなに問題だ。これは何でしょう？
お菓子。
お菓子だ
正解。みんなお菓子は好きだよな。
The kids nodded.
でも、おいしいこのお菓子が生きてるとしたらどうする？
そんなわけないよ。そうだよ。食べ物だもん。
The crankiest of the bunch were quick to doubt. It spread to the other children. Crier had them where they wanted them.
それはどうかな？さあ、見てみな。
Oh, that's cute. One bag flew, then another, then a third. Crier made them dance with his hands.
うわーすごい本当に生きてる
The children watched the confections seemingly leap around all on their own. Awestruck.
嘘だよ。お兄ちゃんが投げてるだけでしょ。
An older boy chimed
いや
in.
いや、
Okay.
俺はちょっと手を貸しているだけさ。こいつらはやんちゃだからな。
Look at this one smartass. Alright. One nearly touched the ceiling, while the other barely went over his palm. Kids gave at the spectacle. The bag started to move erratically.
おっと、こいつは特に凶暴だな。エマ、しまっておいてくれ。
He ain't getting any candy. I caught the bag of candy with the box and quickly shut the lid. I shook and jostled it around like I was barely keeping it in my grip.
生体って言ってる
こら、おとなしくしてな。
He snapped his fingers in a split second he wasn't juggling something. I opened the box and showed the contents to the children.
お菓子が逃げちゃった
おっと、しまった。
Three soldiers drooped dramatically. Let me open the AC. It was all sleight of hand, of course, but to the children it genuinely looked like Candy had escaped all on its own.
さて、そろそろ腕も疲れてきたな。このお菓子はどうしよう。持って帰ってもいいけど。
ちょうだい。
私も欲しい
なんだ、みんな欲しいのか。大丈夫か？食ったらみんなも浮かんじまうかもしれないぜ。
Despite Crier's entirely earnest attempts at intimidation, the audience only giggled and held out their hands.
よし、それじゃあ仕方ない。俺からのプレゼントだ。行くぜ。アン、ドゥ。
Oh. His hands move faster and faster.
ドロー
Candy flew up high, then came raining down over the children. Damn.
メルシー、小さな紳士淑女たち。
No, that went well. That's good. A few other acts later, and we were leaving the hospital. Kids watched us go. The feeling was bittersweet, and as we came out the door, something compelled us to stop. We shared a sigh, then a glance. I think we can call that a success.
何言ってんだ、大成功だよ。
His smile was the last cue I needed to finally let all this tension go. Thank goodness, the kids seemed to love it.
ああ、いい笑顔だった。クララも周りの病室のやつらもあんな風に喜んでくれたなって思い出したよ。
He looked down at his hands.
やっぱパフォーマンスは楽しいな。自分が楽しいと思えることで誰かを笑顔にできるなんて。
His hands turned to fists. He looked up at me.
やっぱり俺は病院で患者を楽しませるパフォーマーになりたい。その夢を諦めずに追いかけていきたいんだ。
He showed me a grin that mirrored the ones I'd seen on the children earlier. He's come so far. I'm so happy for him. I genuinely hope you find what you're looking for. I do everything I can to make sure he never loses that smile.
ありがとな。
He shuffled awkwardly on his feet a bit, dropping his gaze.
夢が叶えばあまりクララのそばにはいられないことになるけどさ。
Oh. Crier had resolved to look forward to the future, but that didn't replace the love he had for his sister. Now that his priorities had shifted to performing at hospitals, he would be at the review less and less. And that's to say nothing of where he'll be after the review is free. He can't be glued to Clara's side and follow his dreams at the same time. Eventually, he would have to pick between one or the other. I could only wonder which way his heart would lean when the time came.
まあ今悩んでも仕方ねえか。クララが解放されるまではレイブでも働くつもりだし。そもそもお前が魔法を覚醒できるのはずっと先かもしれねえよな。
You flash me that snarky smirk. You're gonna be real sorry when I'm ready and you're not. We started on our way back to the Rouvier. Would be some time yet before either of us learned of the third party watching from afar up. Huh. 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 What is happening? The next day, I finished my usual routine and came to the administrative tent. Excuse me. The whole gang was there, waiting for me. Monsieur Hugo, Sergei, Clara as usual, Crier, Leon, and even Lucille. It was much the same sight as just a few days ago. I had a bad feeling. Don't tell me it's the MANÈGE again. Monsieur Hugo waved me over.
違うよ。みんなに話したいことがあってね。
Oh. I stood next to him. We faced the others.
さて、揃ったようだから始めようか。君の魔法の覚醒は佳境のようだね。
Yeah. I quickly nodded. Practice had been difficult at first, but lately it was becoming second nature. It was getting to the point where I could actually feel the magic flowing through
君
me.
の意見も聞かせてもらえるかな。
Lucille stared hard at me for a while.
かなり覚醒が進んでいます。 おそらくあと1週間もあれば十分に目覚めるでしょうね。
Monsieur Hugo nodded, then addressed everyone again.
というわけで1週間後レイブからの解放を行おうと思う。同時にレイブの営業も一旦終了とする。解放された後この場所自体もどうなるかわからないからね。
あと1週間。
ずいぶん急なんですね。
Shock and uncertainty ran through everyone's faces. Monsieur Hugo smiled at them.
戸惑いは理解できるけれど伸ばすほど名残惜しくなる。ここは潔く幕を引くことにしよ
う。いよいよか。
I'm sure he's thinking about Claire right now. I could have run myself ragged with worry about what would happen to everyone once it was all said and done. But I've made my decision. All I can do is carry it out. Although a bombshell had been dropped this morning, our job still went on as usual. I spent my morning cleaning and patrolling the park. After that, I had lunch, then made my way to the front gate. An automaton was at Claire's desk in her stead. She must be on break. Suddenly, I spotted figures loitering just outside the gate. That's not Clara, Crier, and who's that other person? They were talking about something. The stranger was a man in a frock coat, and he had an air of class about him. Hi there on the YouTube chat. Welcome to the stream. We don't see guests like that often, or great chatting with one, for that matter. There was something off about the whole thing. Were the conversation about Crier's performance, they wouldn't have been so stoic. Crier would have been smiling. He very much wasn't, and neither was the man. Oh boy. Is everything alright? Worry came over me. Did this mean trouble? Can't just butt in though. I should go get Sergei or the director. I turned to make for the administrative tent when the man took off his hat and bowed. Are they done? Gray bowed back. The man turned on his heels, then set on the road back to town. Gray watched him leave, still frowning. I was antsy, so I ran over to him.
Oh.
Why did you become a VTuber? Do you get money? Because I found it fun to do, and I wanted to try it out, so here I am. I do get some money. Some. And also, I did want to like incorporate my my art with it, so you know. His shoulders jumped a little, but he let his guard down when he saw who it was.
なんだお前かよ。
What was that? Who was that, man? The parting hand seemed grim, but my gut still told me something was up. Crier's eyes danced around a while.
なんだよ、見てたのか。って、こんなところで話してたら、見られてもおかしくねえか。
He gave a lopsided smile.
別に変な話をされたわけじゃねえよ。だからそんな心配そうな顔すんな。
Honest?
ここで嘘ついてどうすんだよ。あの人、伯爵様なんだってさ。道理で物腰も気品があるわけだぜ。
Count?
あ、お前今、俺がどうして貴族と話してたのかって思っただろ。
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Nobility didn't saunter around obscure amusement parks like this one. Something would have had to bring him here. Did you know that, man?
なわけないだろう。俺は1階のパフォーマーだぜ。
He shrugged and stared down the road the man had disappeared down.
あの人、俺とお前が病院でパフォーマンスしてたのを見てたんだってさ。それで俺に目をつけて誘いに来たんだ。あの人が出資してる病院の専属パフォーマーになる気はないかって。
Okay, so you're getting scouted. I was speechless. According to Crier, this scout was a prolific investor in a number of industries. He was particularly interested in the hospital venture away from Blackburg. He had been touring other healthcare facilities in an effort to improve conditions in his own when he just so happened to see Crier's performance.
俺のパフォーマンスを相当気に入ってくれたらしい。わざわざここまで出向いてきてくれたし。
Yeah. He could have sent word through someone else, but he'd come here personally. Crier had left quite the impression on him. By the sound of it, this noble man was of good character as well.
もう報酬の話まで
That's
され
good
て
to
さ。
hear. Yeah.
こっちがびっくりするぐらいの
It's
額だ
probably
った。
not much
住むところも病院の
compared
近くに用
to
意
some
してくれる
people,
って。
but it's something. It's money. We even talked conversation. Okay, of that he's maybe you're interested nearby.
休みもある程度は相談に応じるって話だし。至れり尽くせりってこういうことなんだろうな。
It sounded like more than a tempting offer. Flexible vacations meant he would be able to see Clara too. It was a perfect setup. So where are you from? I am from the Philippines. Oh yeah. What did you tell him? That said, his current obligations were to the RPA. He will need to speak with Monsieur Hugo at the very least. Can't imagine he'd reach a decision without Clara either.
そりゃありがたい話だけど、俺一人で簡単に答えていいことじゃねえだろ。
Right.
にしてもまさか病院で一回パフォーマンスをしただけでこんなことになるとはな。ま、俺のパフォーマンスも捨てたもんじゃなかったってことか。
He puffed his chest out, but I didn't sense much pride in it. Is he hesitating? But he's so close to accomplishing his dream. I seriously doubted Clara or the director would tell him not to leave at the offer. I'm sure he knows it's up to him, so why have second thoughts now?
まあとにかくもう少し考えてみる。伯爵様もブランブールにはあと5日くらい滞在してるから、それまでに返事をくれればいいって言ってくれたし。
Okay. He glanced at the paper in his hand. The count's name and address were written there.
そんじゃ仕事に戻るぞ。冷血メガネに見つかったら面倒なことになるぜ。
Crier put on his best face, leaving no room to question it or the levity of his words. He turned back to the park and left. Just what is going through his head? If he was hesitating, I want to be able to give him an extra push. This opportunity is good for him in every way. At the same time, though, certain feelings in my heart battle with what I knew was right. If he does accept, he'll leave the RVA. Oh, hey Spencer. How's the VN? It's been fun. Been fun. Like I like how this route is going. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We'll already have to part ways once everyone is free, but this would cut our time even shorter. Every beat of my heart protested it, ached to be with him. But this is what's best for him, for his dream. I have to support him in that. Placed on the scale, my feelings were weightless in comparison to Korea's future. I said I'd do anything to make sure Crier never loses a smile. I still intend to. The next day rolled in, but parts of my mind were still occupied with Crier's offer. All this anxiety is not doing me any good. It won't make him stay. I'm sure he'll accept it's his entire dream. I finished the cleaning Sergey had asked me to do, then stopped by the dining tent for lunch. He was there, lost in thought. Thinking about yesterday.
あらクリエったら暗い顔をしてるわね。どうしたのかしら。ああ、ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃった。
There suddenly materialized behind me. My shout caught Crier's attention. His mood shifted as he waved us over.
お、二人とも見てみろこれ。
He was holding something. A letter upon closer expansion. Who was that from?
こないだの病院から依頼が来たんだよ。今度は子供じゃなくてお年寄り相手にパフォーマンスをしてほしいって。
Really?
すごいじゃない。
The letter opened with words of gratitude for our performance, followed by a request to come again 3 days from now.
こんないい知らせなのに、さっきはどうして暗い顔をしてたのよ。
Clara eyed Crier. The latter tilted his head at the former.
え？そんな顔してたか？
してたわよ。すごく考え込んでいる感じだったわよね。
That's how you look, at least. Crier made the face.
ああ、まあ考え込んでたのは確かだからな。今度はどんな内容がいいかって。
You sure?
お年寄りが相手だといろいろと気をつけなきゃならねえことがあるし。
Really? How different are they from children?
例えばジャグリングするときはスピードを落として見やすくしてるな。速すぎると目が回るって言われたことがあるんだよ。
I see. He really takes his audience into consideration. All his experience performing for guests at the RMPA seemed to be paying off. Oh, there's an ad break. Oh, we have an ad break, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes break. A sip and nom nom during ad break. Yeah, also I'm probably gonna go for a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Up just in time for the ad break to be done. I'm glad still sub, or I would be watching another Fortnite ad right now.
あ、ジャグリングって言えば寝てばっかで体がなまってる人が多いだろうし、一緒にやってみるのも良さそうだな。
Do you think they can? I blinked at him. Crier practices every free moment he has. I somehow doubt elderly patients can do what he does.
ボール2個なら案外いけるだろう。よしエマ、お前がみんなに手本を見せるんだ。
Huh? Me?
アシスタントのお前でもできるって分かればきっとみんな挑戦してくれるだろう。早速今日から練習だ。
Do I even get a say in this? I couldn't learn to juggle in 2 days. I knew I couldn't. Crier, however, just won't wipe that smug grin off his face.
いいだろう、アシスタントなんだからさ。クロロ、何笑ってんだよ。
We turned around to see her beaming at us.
だって2人が楽しそうなんだもの。でもすごいわね。夢のために動き出してそこまで経ってないのにもう
そうだろそうだろ、これも俺の実力だな、エマ。
Saving. Yes. I mean, I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. You'd have to be pretty amazing to hold all those kids' attentions. I recall the sheer joy that overflowed from that hospital room. Okay. Crier? He went quiet all of a sudden.
あらら、自分から言っておいて照れちゃったの？
違う、そうだ、エマの言う通り。
Critical.
俺の実力あってこそなんだ。
Hey buddy, you ask her.
専属パフォーマーにならないかって誘われたのだって俺の技術が。
Crier shut his mouth tight, but it was too late. Her eyes shut open. She got right in her brother's face.
専属パフォーマー？ねえ、どういうこと？
I take it he hasn't told her yet. It was so recent after all, and Crier was probably still working things out himself.
いや、その実はさ。
Gave her the abridged version of yesterday's happenings. Clara lit up.
貴族から直接依頼されるなんてすごいじゃない。それに仕事の内容だってまさしくクリエの夢そのものでしょ。
うん、そうなんだけど。
こんなにいい話なんだから早く決めちゃいなさいよ。
そうだな。
Crier's enthusiasm paled in comparison to Clara's. I knew he was hesitating. Even Clara thinks he should go for it. What could be holding him back? 3 days had passed since the offer. We were at the hospital again, holding a juggling class for the older patients. Despite the whirlwind of change going on, we somehow managed. It was another success. Yippee! Okay. That's good.
はあ、楽しかった。
Crier stretched out wide as the sun fell in the distance. On our way out, they asked me if we could come again.
そっか。でも、さすがに何度も見たら、そのうち飽きられるだろう。そういう意味では、専属って大変だよな。
Is that why he's been so unsure about the offer? Personally, I consider those worries decidedly unfounded. You think so? I've seen you perform tons of times and it never gets old to me. It's hard to get bored watching you when you love it so much. Seeing you be so passionate about making people happy, it's incredibly attractive and charming. At least to me. She is so honest. I don't think you'd have an issue taking an exclusive deal.
ほんとお前は時々
He reached over and flicked me on the forehead. Ow. I'm just being honest. Yep, you were. And it dealt him a critical hit. He split my bangs and rubbed the red mark that had formed there.
でも今みたいな言葉は聞いてもいい。たまにならな。
He gave me a simple boyish smile. My heart fluttered. Okay then.
頭の中すっきりした。俺は用事があるから先に帰っててくれ。
Okay.
寄り道すんなよ。
And he ran off. Okay. Where is he going? Give his answer to the count, I assumed. If that's the case, I have a feeling he's going to take the job. I hope I was helpful. I watched his figure vanish into the distance, cheering him on in my heart. I have a feeling what's about to happen, but we'll see. All was normal at the Reveille, even the day before its liberation. Afternoon came without event, and I happened upon Clara during my break. Hey, Clara.
お疲れ様、エマ。
She waved me over. What is it?
あなたに聞きたいことがあって。
A shadow came over her expression.
専属パフォーマーの話にちゃんと返事をしたのかしら。レイブからの解放はもう明日でしょ。本人に聞こうと思ってたんだけど、なんだかタイミングが合わなくて。あんなにいい話なのに、クリエはなんだか乗り気じゃなかったでしょ。また何か私のことで悩んでないかって。
I don't think that's the case. Don't worry. On our way home from the hospital yesterday, he ran off to go do something. I think he went to accept.
え?
He blinked in surprise and sighed.
そうだったの？よかった。これでクリエの夢が叶うのね。
Clara's expression turned gentle. Tears formed in her eyes. Aw. Must have been worried sick on the inside.
やあ、お前らも休憩か。
Oh! As if summoned by our conversation, Crier appeared behind us. Clara hurriedly wiped her eyes. She raised her voice, presumably in an attempt to keep it from crackling.
聞いたわよ。専属パフォーマーの話、受けてきたのなら早く言ってよ。
は?
I assume you went to meet the Count yesterday? You did accept, right?
ああ、なんだお前が言ったのか。
Ray nodded to himself. Nothing could have prepared us for the words that followed.
確かに伯爵様には会ってきたけど。
Oh!
依頼は断ったんだ。
He turned him down.
え?
You what? Huh. Okay. Oh, chapter 8. I think that's the last chapter. Oh. I'll see. It was as if time had stopped. Crier had turned down the offer. Why? His dream was to perform, to put smiles on patients' faces. The Count could have made that happen. He would have had the perfect living situation and all his needs met on top of it. It was an amazing offer. There was no logical reason anyone would have turned it down. Lara, who also shared my bewilderment, remained speechless for a long time.
なんでよ。誘いを受ければ病院でパフォーマンスができるんでしょ。夢が叶うのに断る理由なんてないじゃない。
それは。
He trailed off, bit his
まさ
lip.
か私に気を使ってるわけじゃないわよね。
は？
もし私に申し訳ないから断ったなんて言ったら怒るわよ。 夢を追うって言ったじゃない。それなのに。
違う。確かにお前がレイブに囚われてからずっと後悔していたし、責任を感じてたよ。でもエマと過ごすうちに思い出したんだ。パフォーマンスは楽しい。俺はこんな風に誰かを笑顔にしたいってずっと思っていたんだって。俺は思い出した夢をもう二度と忘れない。追いかけ続けて、そして必ず叶える。
じゃあ叶えてよ。どうして断ったの？
Clara shouted louder. All her worries, doubts came gushing out at once. Oh boy. I gave Crier a pointed stare, feeling much the same as her. He inhaled deeply and slowly. Once he was calm, he answered.
俺の夢と食い違うからだ。
食い違う？どういうこと？
I was just as confused. How was it anything but perfect?
実はな、最初に話を聞いた時から専属になるってことが納得いってなかった。何かが引っかかってたんだ。それが何なのかちょっと考えたらすぐに分かった。
だから何が？
I think I understand what he means.
俺のパフォーマンスで病院の子供も年配の人たちも同じように笑顔になってくれた。それが何よりも嬉しかった。そしてもっとたくさんの人たちを楽しませたいって思った。けどさ、専属になっちまうと俺のパフォーマンスを見てくれる人がどうしても少なくなっちまうだろ。だから俺は病院専門のパフォーマーになって各地の病院を巡りたい。新しい場所へ行っていろんな人に会いたい。まだ会ったことがない人も一度は元気づけた人もみんなを笑顔にして回りたい。このレイブがあちこち巡ったようにできたら最高だってそう思っちまったんだ。
I think I figured, yeah. I couldn't look away. He had me entranced. Like the Rivier. It was a beautiful dream. People came to the Rivier seeking an escape. So many couldn't, though people stuck in hospital rooms for one. Crier wanted to bring the time of their dreams to them. That was his desire.
一応この町の病院の他にも手紙で売り込んでるんだ。いい反応をもらえそうなところだってある。
Clara stared at Crier, stupefied. He wore a stark expression.
もちろん自分が言ってることがどれだけ大変なのかは分かってる。
Hi, Spencer.
いつも依頼があるとは限らないし、安定した生活なんて一生望めない。
I mean, yeah.
それでも俺は挑戦してみたいんだ。だって多分
Yeah, I get where he's coming from there. Yeah.
夢ってそういうもんだろ。
Yeah. He'd want to work through it. Yeah. He didn't care. The chase was on, and his sights were set. The confidence in his eyes was toward an as of yet undetermined future. He was like a whole human man with a purpose.
急に男らしいこと言っちゃって。でもそこまで考えていたなんて。
She poked him in the cheek.
クリエは私の自慢の兄よ。
Curious face scrunched up with emotion. Somehow he managed to hold back tears. He
So
was
daro.
tearing up. Ew. A weight left my shoulders. Things were smoothed over and Crier had a future to march toward. Perhaps this dream would never come true. How long and how much effort would it take? What difficulties lie beyond the hill? Crier is ready to meet all of it. I found such determination a beautiful thing. Crier himself, more so. Clara turned to me, an impish grin on her face.
どうエマ、うちの兄なかなかかっこいいでしょ。
Girl. I'm sorry? My heart skipped a beat. She read my thoughts. I haven't told anyone how I feel about him, though. Surely she doesn't know. She had a feeling, most likely.
それでいつ結婚するの？
Stop! Wedding? Right away? Girl? Right away? Huh?
クララ、お前何言ってんだよ。
What's that? Girl, please. The voice acting for him, bro.
何って恋人同士の行き着く先は幸せな結婚生活でしょ？
She's too powerful for them. Girl wants more drama. Oh my god. We only dated because you told us to. We haven't exactly thought that far ahead. Marrying Crier, as much as I want to meet him, that's a step I haven't quite considered yet.
こんなにお似合いなのに？
Oh my god.
クララ、あんまりこいつをからかうなよ。
Crier stepped between us.
からかってないわよ。私は本気でお似合いだと思ってるからね。
だからさ。
Okay. the bit of his cheeks I could see from behind were red. He hadn't once seemed opposed to Clara's ideas. Maybe I can hope? Man, if only that was that easy. If only hoping was that easy. Hi, over there on the YouTube chat, hey. You weren't even in a fake relationship anymore, much less a real one. It was probably wishful thinking. Some more bullying later. Clara eventually left us to discuss the future on our own. Okay.
たく、クララのやつ。
Crier heaved an exhausted sigh that turned to me.
夢のこと、クララにはちゃんと話さなきゃならねえとは思ってたんだけど。悪いな。
Don't be. You put so much thought into such a wonderful dream, and you're already taking steps toward it too. You amaze me. I waited for the smug, I know right to come. It never did. Instead, he cast his eyes down. Crier? He looked at me. Something was there, shimmering behind his gaze. Something aching to get out, but he forced it back behind his tight lips. Okay. Let me save. Uh. I'll wait for him to speak. I think that's the more, at least that's more reasonable for me to do, is to wait for him to speak. I don't want to force him. He was searching for the right words. If he decided to speak them at all, it was his decision to make. I couldn't push him one way or the other. He had decided this future on his own. He could handle this. I waited in patient silence. At last he spoke.
本
Okay.
当は不安で仕方ねえんだ。
Oh. His face twisted, lips trembled.
夢を追っても本当に叶うかどうかわかんねえだろ。もちろんクララのことだって霊部から解放されれば死ぬかもしれない。俺は兄貴なのにそんな状態のクララのそばにいることができねえ。つうかさ、そばにいられるってのは依頼がないってことで夢から遠ざかってるってことなんだよな。
Crier's fears and insecurities left him and enshrouded us in a thick fog like haze of uncertainty.
俺は兄貴だからクララのそばにいられねえけど、兄貴としてあいつに心配だけはかけたくねえんだ。だからあいつの前では。
He shut his eyes
明
tight.
日全部失うんじゃないかと思うとすげえ怖くて。
He was right to be. The future was scary for everyone, no matter the strength of one's resolve.
情けねえこと言っちまった。あいつには内緒な。
Damn, the voice acting on that. Okay. You can even hear like sniffing or something, yeah. Like sniffling that the sob in. Like, you know, he was probably gonna tear up, but he had to stop himself. He managed to smile. The anxiety and pain slinked behind it. Did he have anyone to share them with? Anyone at all? Probably not. Just the MC. Just you. Oh, for heaven's sake. Girl. Aww. Oh, yep, there goes the tears. My arms wrapped themselves around him. Yeah, girl. Yep. For how quick he was to grumble and gripe, he really was a softie. Was a bit of a jerk and bad with words, but his greatest wish was just to see people smile. That was what I loved about him.
も
Clara will be fine. She's got her own dreams, just like you do. She's facing the future, just like you are. Have faith in her. I do. And I have faith in you too. He held me back in place of a reply. His grip awkward.
ちょっとだけこうさせてくれ。
As long as you need.
ありがとな。今がいてくれてよかった。
I didn't need to see him to tell he was smiling too. Nothing could describe how much joy his words brought me. I'm here for him, at least for now. I hugged him a little tighter. Oh, that was close. That almost got me. Well, that was close. Thank God FF14 trained me to actually hold my tears up. Okay. Back at my room, I turned the wind-up key on my music box, then sat down. Just as the horses revolved with the melody, so too did my thoughts of recent events. Everything that had happened, a request from Monsieur Hugo, a job at the Riviera, the bustle of getting used to things, the support of my peers. Every word of comfort, every meaningless little conversation was precious to me now. Those days are gone though. Everyone would go their separate ways once they were free. My connection to them in the park would be no more. And to create through. I could still feel his warmth, his arms around me. Sensations. The sensations came back to me like his embrace was simply where I belonged. In time though, that too would fade into memory. I do want to support him, really. But what I wanted more than anything was to be with him, and I could only sit on the feeling he had enough on his plate with Clara as it was. Can't dump that on him. If he came to me, though.
ありがとな。エマがいてくれてよかった。
If Kyrie came to me himself and asked me to walk with him, I would be by his side in heartbeat. But he... Oh. A knock on the door pulled me from the marrow of my thoughts. Okay. I am being called for dinner, so I'll stop here before Arnold before this conversation goes more. I'll stop here to go get dinner real quick. I'll be right back. I'll put up the BRB screen. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 20-30 minutes to just eat. We'll finish this when I get back. Oh, okay. Oh, there's there's an ad break. Wow. The moment I got back, there's an ad break. Oh well. Guess we wait for the ad break. But yeah, I got back. Welcome back. Yeah, there's an ad break though, so oh, wait it out. Yep, perfect timing. I should have looked first for the ad break, but I did not notice. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, I did buy some like those clear boxes for my figurines and androids. I might have to set them up later after stream. Mm. Guess we wait. Also, FF14 not a good time. Dragoon got DDoS street. What? Servers are still getting DDoS? What the fuck? Yeah, leaving them in the open is gonna be a pain to clean. And there's gonna be a lot of dust going to my bed if I do, but yeah. Hey Ian. Shin got attacked 3 times now. What? DDoS? Ian? Are you talking about the DDoS? Like for today? 3 times? The fuck? Damn. For scene server is completely doomed to do any dailies. Yeah, in 1 hour? 3 times in 1 hour? What the fuck? At least I get like for like probably for 1 day I get like 3 times at least. That's 1 day, not 1 hour. Oh, goddamn. Like I don't know who is doing that, but they need to stop. And it's during the raiding, the start of the Savage, I think. I think Savage is out now, right? The new ones. Crafting. Yeah, Savage is up. Damn. Yeah. They're really targeting everyone who's going for that world record, I see. Okay, yeah, we're done with the ad break, so I'm gonna go return to the game. Dang you players. Damn. Arnold took a seat in a chair, I on the bed. Did you need
用事っ
something?
てほどでもないけどな。元気がな
Oh,
いよう
big
に見
bro
えた
being
か
big
ら
bro.
気になって。
Okay. Well, Foster big bro, but yeah. Oh, I thought I'd been normal during dinner, but there was no fooling him. I'm sorry if I worried you.
そろそろレイブが移動しちまうから寂しくなってるのか？
Huh? How did you know that?
こないだ街で別の取材をしている時に噂を聞いたんだ。やっぱり本当なんだな。
There are rumors?
ああ。正式な告知が出てるわけじゃないが、スタッフがそう言っていたって遊びに行った人が広めたらしい。
Oh, I see.
それでいつ移動するんだ？
They weren't moving in the way he seemed to think. I couldn't tell the whole truth, so I continued in vague terms. As a former WoW player, yeah, there you WoW players.
そうか。寂しくなるな。
Yeah, you told me not to get too involved, but I guess I just couldn't help it.
まあ、無理もないさ。
Heavy silence followed. Arnold ended it with a clap.
ほら、暗い顔するな。最後ならなおさら、笑顔で送り出してやれ。
Right, with a smile.
俺も、お客が来るように宣伝しておくよ。
Aww. I could feel sorry for myself later. There was still that time left to smile. The next day, I came to the park early so I could spend every second I could with everyone. The plaza was already alive.
レイブの営業も今日が最後だっていうのにパフォーマンスの練習ばかりして少しはみんなとの別れを惜しむとかないの？
Damn.
いいんだよ。湿っぽいのは苦手だし。それに1日サボると取り戻すのに3日かかるって知ってるだろ。
それはそれ、これはこれ。そんな調子だとあの子に呆れられちゃうわよ。
は？なんであいつが出てくるんだよ。
Damn. Bickering again. This was the review, I know. It warmed my heart to see it, same as ever, even at the end.
あ、エマ！
Oh, damn. The twins harmonized and glared at each other.
私が先に声をかけたのよ。
Oh, damn.
は？今のは俺が先だろ。
いいえ、私です。
俺だって。なあ、エマもそう思うだろ。
Oh, this came out of nowhere. It was so clearly simultaneous, but they wouldn't accept that. I knew why. They were easy to read. I trotted up to them. Aww. You were both first. That's cute though. Even their protests were synchronized. Every day at the review was an irreplaceable memory, and none more so than the time I spent with the two of them. There had been some hiccups along the way, but we could laugh together now. That was enough for me. I care about you both way too much to pick. Crier choked on his words while Clara giggled.
それなら仕方ないわね。
引き分けにしといてやるか。
Crier couldn't hide the smile with complaints.
それじゃ最後の営業を思いっきり楽しみましょう。
Yep.
おい。
I went to the front gate with Clara. We heard the commotion before we saw it.
あれって
Oh, that's a lot of people. Clara's jaw dropped at what was beyond the gate. The crowd outside waiting to get in was enormous.
驚いたかい？ことさら宣伝したわけでもないのに、今日
Oh,
はお
we know
客さ
who.
んが多くてね。
We know who's responsible for this. Monsieur Hugo had a similar look of shock. Oh, I recall my conversation with Arnold last night. I think it was Arnold. He said he'd pull some strings for us.
なるほど。さすがは新聞記者だ。
ねえエマ、あの人たちあなたに向かって手を振ってるみたいだけど知り合いなの？
I searched the crowd and did indeed find several hands waving my hand. Wait. It's the nurses from the hospital, Crier and I performed that. They came out to see us? Oh.
本当にそれは嬉しいわね。きっとクリエも喜ぶわ。
I bet.
これは確かに大盛況だな。
Sergei appeared, no doubt to investigate what the fuss was about.
ああ。どうやら有能な新聞記者がレイブの最後に花を添えてくれるつもりらしい。
You winked at me, Sergei called on.
ではさらなる来客が見込まれるな。ヒューゴ、 これ以上待たせるのは得策ではない。少し早いが開演した方がいいのではないか。
そうだね。みんな準備はできているかな？
Ready. Oh, last day. Clara nodded, then hurried to her counter.
それでは
Monsieur Hugo raised his hands. Sergei unlocked the gate.
皆さんお待たせいたしました。レーブ移動遊園地の開園です。
I had never seen such a massive turnout in all of my time working for the park. It was chaos. I went all around helping guests, coordinating lines, using just about every tool in my toolbox I'd accumulated over the weeks. The throng eventually settled, and I found time to stop by the plaza for a break. I wanted to catch Crier's show. It's his last one here, after all. Soon I stumbled upon a crowd and the man in the middle of it.
Yup.
Crier was balancing nimbly on top of a ball, rolling it around beneath his feet. Damn. The people applauded. Crier answered with more daring stunts. Wow. He zipped and jumped around, awing his audience, and then our eyes met.
お、アシスタントの到着だ。
Hi. Every eye focused on me. I recoiled. Crier waved me over anyway.
これから大技を披露するぜ。さあエマ、こっち。
Can't be serious. Applause resounded again. I hesitantly stepped toward the center. Hey there on the YouTube chat. Welcome to the stream. Crier waited for me with the most aggravatingly smug and childish look on his face. Since when am I part of your acts here? We never practiced this routine.
タイミングはわかんだろう。俺とお前ならできる。
Okay. I hate them so. And we had struck my weak spot. Fine. Crier whirled around to his audience, arms stretched out wide.
では皆さん、瞬きせずにご覧あれ。
Crier is learning from his sister how to push Emma to do things now. He pulled out his juggling pins and passed them to me. I stood back.
行くぜ。
He hopped back onto the ball, rolled forward, and shot me a glance. That was my cue. I tossed spin. I think that's right. We hadn't rehearsed this particular act, but I knew the rhythms and the signs. Practice was paying off.
Yup.
The pin landed squarely on his grip. The second and third did as well, joining in the dexterous display.
よっ、ほっと。
Crier juggled the pins high, low, backwards, and forwards, making them look like they were strange birds soaring through the air. The crowd buzzed with cheers and applause. Crier smirked like they hadn't seen anything yet. I caught the cue and reacted with pure muscle memory. I tossed a pin up high, Crier flung the rest into great big arcs in the sky. Fairy Naku? Hi, welcome to the stream. As they flew, he bounced off the ball and landed with a flip. Damn. The pins came running down and Crier caught each and every one, twirling. It was almost like a dance. Yeah. Okay.
おしまい。
After he struck one last pose, the crowd roared. He was met with smiles wherever he looked.
拍手すごいな。
He muttered low enough for only me to hear. Tears rested in the corners of his eyes. Damn.
俺さ、ここでのパフォーマンスも好きだったんだ。本当。
I know, you did. Came here because I knew I'd find you smiling. I may not be there to say it from now on, but I do sincerely hope you keep making people happy with your performances. I really, really do. Curtain fell on the Revier's final busiest day. The time of their freedom was at hand. Everyone exchanged goodbyes. I said my farewells to Monsieur Hugo, Sergei, Leon, Lucille, and then Clara. No more words were needed. She pulled me in for a hug.
私、
Aw.
必ず元気になるから。そうしたらまた一緒にお茶会をしましょう。ええ、もちろん。
She gave me one last squeeze, then turned to her brother next to me.
クリエ、
ん？
He remained aloof, reluctant to make this a real
照れ
goodbye.
くさいけど言っておくわ。情けないって思ったこともあったけど、
She paused and looked him in the eyes. Crier looked back, aquamarine meeting aquamarine. Seconds passed.
今では自慢のお兄ちゃんよ。
A pure, genuine, and childlike grin spread across her face.
クララ。
夢を叶えてね。私も頑張る。絶対に元気になってクリエに会いに行くから。
ああ。待ってる。
Even as tears threatened him, Crier smiled. Hey, Naru. Hey, Naru. How you doing? Feels like I'm looking into the past, at the two of them before the Revier happened. Hey, Naru. How you doing? At last, time could move again. Finally, they could pick up where they left off 3 years ago.
ではそろそろ始めようか。
The director waited for the twins to finish before speaking up. All eyes were on me. I hope this works. Doing good, drawing by to check up on you. How's the stream? It's been fun. Been fun, I'm enjoying the story. Been reading a lot.
おい。
Oh. Oh. Crier stepped in front of me and gave me a look.
また緊張してんのか？いつかみたいにブッサイクな顔してるぞ。
Oh.
大丈夫だって。俺のアシスタントだってできてただろう。それにあんだけ覚醒の訓練してたんだからさ。
My anxiety shrank. Right, thanks. Damn. I face everyone again. Oh, there we go. Monsieur Hugo had explained the procedure to me. There was no precedent for this kind of magic. The freeing of bound souls, so long as I wish it. Though there was no reason they should be returned to where they belonged. I relaxed just like I practiced and faced the menage. Light twinkled, I focused, gathered it, directed it into the menage. Carousel lit up, absorbing the magic like a sponge. Flashbang. OMG hot dudes. And the entire park shine. The light expanded and swallowed each of us. All was white. Flashback now. One by one, the silhouettes evaporated like dust in the wind, including Clara.
大切なことを言い忘れてたわ。
Huh? Crier and I blinked at her. The mystique and solemnity of the situation was in shambles, just like
なんだよ。
クリエ、それにエマ。いつまでフリでいるつもり？
oh no, oh no, oh no.
次に会うときは本当の恋人になっててよね。思いっきり祝福してあげるから。
As she spoke, Clara's body grew dimmer. She waved.
またね。
Oh, there she goes. The light eventually took her smile, and then it finally began to fade. Only the manège and unmoving automatons remained. We were left to wonder if anything we'd seen had even happened at all. Well, this is awkward. You weren't wondering long. The burning in my cheeks and awkwardness in the air assured us that we hadn't been dreaming. Not cool, Clara. She had to leave one message behind. Oh, hi, Sergey. Also, he's alive. I whipped around to find Sergey standing around very uncomfortably.
普通に声かけろよ。驚くだろう。
Sergey, where are you?
ああ、そうか。あなたには話していなかったな。
Girl couldn't stop herself even at this time.
私がレーブにとどまっていたのは、ヒューゴに恩があったからだ。囚われていたわけだ。
I see.
では、私ももう行こうと思う。
Bye. Okay. Bye. Okay. Thank you for everything. Be well.
じゃあな。
ああ。
Well, he'd be okay though. Okay. I expected nothing more out of a goodbye from him. Yeah. He was probably trying to be considerate. Yeah, he was. Probably. Even after his disappearance, though, we were struck in infinite silence. What now? Do I take Clara's bush and tell him how I feel? I glance this way. Evidently, he'd had the idea first. Our ice map. Let me save. Let me save real quick. So I'm running out of slot to save on. Okay. Of course we stare back. We're not looking away. I held my gaze. Crier blushed, but did the same. What thoughts were buzzing around behind those aquamarine eyes? How easy things would be if the reflections we saw in each other were of feelings and not of ourselves. But it's because we can never truly know what we try so hard to understand one another. My love for Crier was defined by that struggle, and all the mistakes and misunderstandings it included. Had I known his heart from the beginning, mine would have never longed for him as it did now. If I let this chance go, Crier would go to Clara, he would leave, and I would never see him again. No, absolutely not. I wanted to be with him, as his partner and his strength. Crier, do you think you still need an assistant? Those were the only words I could muster the courage to speak. Crier stared hard at
アシ
him.
スタントだけか。
Oh, I knew.
俺はアシスタントとしてじゃなくて
He finally said it.
エマにそばにいてほしい。
He finally said it. Yippee. Is he? Yeah, he is, yes. I stopped reading. Crier looked down for some reason.
ただ俺がお前を幸せにできるかは正直
You guys are like, what,
自信がないな。
17?
前にも言ったけどさ、パフォーマーは依頼がなければやっていけない不安定なもんだ。でも依頼があればあったで国中を飛び回ることになる。そんな生活でお前を幸せにできるのか。
So that's why he's been so silent. He was thinking about my future too, not just Clara's.
でも
He looked back up, clenched his fist, and took a breath.
それでも俺にはエマが必要なんだ。
My heart pounded for him so hard it ached. His eyes roared with passion like a bright blue flame.
不利じゃなくて俺の恋人になってくれ。この先も俺についてきてほしい。
I'd follow the man I love to the ends of the earth. The flame flickered.
俺だって結局いろいろお前に先に言わせちまったな。
He slumped his shoulders.
こういうのは男の俺から言うべきだろう。クララに知られたらまた怒られそうだ。
I can't deny I would be over the moon if you said it first.
じゃあこれは俺から。
He took my hands in his. No? He pulled me close and our lips touched. It was awkward, barely kiss really, and yet it felt like my chest would burst.
ずっとそばにいてくれエマ。
Oh, there you go. Ending. Yippee! Hey. I still have no idea how to skip this ending now. The ending credits. I don't know how to skip it. Help. I'll just have to like remove it from the remove this part from the VOD on YouTube though. Try control. Oh, doesn't work. Right click, left click, not working. Backspace, no. Yeah, and escape asks you if you want to end the game. Enter doesn't do anything either. That was good though. His round was really good. Like not gonna lie, his route resonated with me more than the other routes that I've done so far. It was really good. That actually resonated with me. Guess it's also because I get the feeling of how what this character is going through. So yeah, I definitely help with that. Well, minus the part where with the sister thingy, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Several months had passed since freeing the Riviera. Ray and I traveled all over, performing across the country. Ooh. Things are going really well for us. A successful performance at one hospital would lead to another at a different facility that had heard of our work at the first. Performance there would inevitably lead to another, and so on. That was to say nothing of the requests we got for repeat visits. Needless to say, we were up to our necks in business. I did what I could to support Crier by bookkeeping and maintaining a schedule for our appearances. Left to his own devices, the man would have accepted each and every request that God sent his way. Oh God. Oh, that's bad. Don't accept just right away. Don't accept everything. I really do understand his passion, but even he has to acknowledge his limits. Yeah. That said, we did do our best to visit as many hospitals as possible. Our travels took us everywhere from the frontier to bustling cities. That's good. Well, business is going well. Today we found ourselves in the latter, Paris. Oh, the big city. The ward was packed with patients, some even spilling out into the hallway. There were people of all ages, children, seniors, young adults, and each pair of eyes shimmered with anticipation for the time of their dreams. Crier was their guide. The crowd was already enraptured by his juggling. He flung each ball up and into a nearby box. Even as the act ended, he made a show of it, never letting his audience get bored for a second.
さて、これで全部のボールがあの箱に入ったわけだ。
Crier pointed to it. I lifted it up.
次はあの箱の中身を空っぽにしてみせよう。アンドゥトロワ。
I opened the box and pushed the hidden button. The balls flew out and bounced all over the room.
あれ、おかしいな。こんなはずじゃなかったのに。
He made a dramatic display of utter despair. The patients laughed. He's doing really well. On top of his game, as usual. Lately, he'd been trying out this new trick where he'd pretend to mess something up for comedic effect. He was pushing the boundaries of performance and almost going on to acting. Ooh. His time at the Riviera continued to influence his every idea. He never stops amazing me. I can only imagine how much better he'll get with time. A pure and genuine love for the art fueled his passion. Every new smile was an inspiration.
メルシー、拍手と歓声、どうも。
Crier waved at his beaming audience, all smiles himself. Okay, Shizu. All I ever wanted was right here. How happy can one girl be? We had a bit of respite until our next appearance. So the next day we took some time off for ourselves. Look, Crier, roasted chestnuts.
お、いいな。買っといて、後で食べようぜ。
Crier held the newly purchased bag of snacks inside.
しかし、どこ行っても洒落た建物ばっかりだな。
Paris was a far cry from Blackboard, that was for sure. From the buildings lining the streets to the people scurrying between them, it was almost dizzying. The city was alive. Over there, people in suits seemed to be hurrying to business meetings or some such. And in another direction, women in fashionable clothing tittered while their heels clicked against pavement. Come night, a brand new kind of life would spring forth with the kindling of the streetlights. There was no rest. How is it compared to where you grew up?
全然違う。つうか、レイブが来て大騒ぎになるような田舎と比べらんねえよ。
That includes Blackburg, I assume.
まあこれはこれでちょっと落ち着かねえし。俺はブランブールみたいな街がいいぜ。ああでもお前は昔パリに住んでたことがあるんだろう。こんな景色は慣れっこじゃない
Hi
の
there
か
on the YouTube chat. Hi. It was a long time ago. I didn't get out much. Here, Grimace like he'd step on common humor. He was remembering that this was where I'd lost many of my memories, as well as my father, in an accident.
悪い。
I'm glad to be here with you. Some of my memories were gone, but not all of them. I remembered bits of my time in Paris. Still, the city very much had carried some negative connotation for me. It was a symbol for all I'd lost. I'd expected my reunion with these colorful streets to be vapid at best. That wasn't the case, though. I was walking through them with joy. I never thought I'd see the day.
あ、そう。
His answer was short, likely to hide his embarrassment. He wrapped his arm around mine to make up for it. Oh. Kept his grip tight yet gentle. Times like these really drove home how far our relationship had come. Still can't believe we're really a couple, not a pretend one. I wasn't sure I ever would. He still filled my heart with the same happiness I felt the day it became real.
どうする？どこか行きたいとこはあんのか？
Not particularly. Why don't we stay on the street and see what we find?
ああ、いいぜ。
We strolled on, arm in arm. He melted into the crowd, peeking into shops and chatting along the way.
お、雑貨屋だ。
He stopped in front of a general store show window. He remembered that I liked browsing these sorts of shops, and he'd been very diligent about pointing them out on our travels. This was the biggest display I'd seen so far. It put Blackboard's to shame. Wow, look at that all. Window was filled wall to wall with all manner of accessories and trinkets. The assortment was organized, if you could call it that, rather haphazardly. But that only added to the excitement.
なあ、
What's that? Maybe pointed a brooch with a design like a sky full of stars. Oh, it's a brooch. Okay. Oh, I think I need a bathroom break though. I'll be right back. I need a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Uh, stars dotted the dark blue centerpiece, as if someone had captured the night sky and sealed it within.
あれさ、前にお前にやった髪飾りに合うんじゃないか？
Yeah, maybe. Didn't have it on today, but it was one of my most prized possessions. It was right. They'd complement each other well.
じゃあ買ってやるよ。
Huh? I looked up at him, unsure if I'd heard correctly.
なんで驚いてんだよ。
You don't have to buy anything. I mean, why would you?
は？そんなの恋人にプレゼントするのに理由なんていらねえだろ。
His eyes started away and his words ran out of steam partway through. He was embarrassing himself. It spread to me. I hung my head. Crier sure has changed. Crier was cognitive dissonance given human form, and that was hardly even an exaggeration. Likely though, he was becoming more honest with himself. He's probably still reeling just as much as me about being a real couple now. We left the general store with a brush and resumed our walk. Thank you, Crier. I'll treasure it.
Oh.
But you've given me so much, I really need to return the favor someday.
気にしなくていいって。俺としちゃ、お前がこうしてついてきてくれてるだけで十分だし。まあくれるってんならもらうけど。
Okay. That has to be against some kind of rule. He knows very well I'm here because I want to be, not as a favor. Turned my eyes away from him and lazily studied the area. Oh, postcards. My attention happened upon a store with several on display. Some depicted abstract art, while others were simply scenes from the city. Most numerous of them was a design portraying Paris's star attraction, the Eiffel Tower.
最近これ流行ってるよな。
I heard some people don't even mail them. They just like to collect them for themselves.
へえ。まあ小さい絵画みたいでもあるのか、これ。
We should send one to Clara. Took one, a lifelike drawing of the very street we were on adorned its front. My hope was that she might get a little taste of the sights we saw, the things we experienced. He pulled his arm away from mine and reached into his pocket.
そういや今朝、宿に手紙が来てたんだ。
Really? Excitement colored my voice as I peeked at the envelope. Ara's name addressed.
あいつ、こうしてちょくちょく手紙をかけるくらいには安定してるってことだな。
Oh, that's good. He scanned the recipient's name. His name. I wonder what she's up to right about now. With the emancipation of the Ripier, everyone's souls had returned to their bodies. Ara too woke up, not without incident. Things had been looking grim, to be blunt. They told us to be prepared for the worst. But Clara kept her promise and put up a good fight. Through many procedures and sheer attitude, she came back around. She'd been sending us letters with increasing frequency ever since. Damn.
ほんと、クララは手紙まで騒がしいっつうが、まあいいことだけどな。
Mm-hmm. We retreated off to the side to get out of everyone's way.
じゃあ読むぜ。お元気ですか？こちらはまあまあというところです。 あなたたちも知っている通り、目覚めた当初は大変だったけど、
今はだいぶ回復してきたわ。今疑ったでしょ。それなら毎日手紙を書いてもいいわよ。ここまで回復できたのもひとえに私が頑張ったからと言いたいところだけど、実際は最近の研究でできた新薬のおかげね。医学の進歩って本当に目覚ましいのね。治るかわからないって言われていた病気なのに、この数年で変化するなんて。でもね、考えてみたらその数年に間に合わない人だっているのよね。私もその一人だったのかもしれない。皮肉かもしれないけど、レイブにとらわれ眠り続けたことで私は新薬が完成するのに間に合ったの。だからレイブにはとても感謝しているわ。今は薬に頼っているけど、いつかは病を完治させてみせる。そのためなら辛い治療も頑張れる。それに私、新しい夢ができたのよ。今までは絶対に元気になるって夢だったけれど、これから先は病を完治させて自由に世界を飛び回るのが夢。クリエとエマが国中を飛び回っているのなら、私は世界を股にかけた冒険家になるわ。なんてね。冒険家は冗談だけれど、世界を見てみたいっていうのは本当。これまで家と病室、それにレイブの中だけで生活していたんだもの。その分見たいものがたくさんあるの。でももちろん一番はあなたたちよ。元気になったらそう
あ、
クリエの評判、最近この町にも届いてるわよ。まるで魔法みたいなパフォーマンスを見せてくれるって。クリエのパフォーマンスを見ると病気が治るなんて噂もあるんですって。それ私わかる気がするわ。だってクリエのパフォーマンスを見ると笑顔になるから。笑うことってきっと一番の薬なのよ。だからクリエ、あなたが思っている以上に大変だろうけれど頑張って。でもね、あなたを最も必要としているのはエマですからね。絶対に寂しい思いなんてさせちゃダメよ。レイブから解放されてしばらく経ったけど、二人の関係は進んだの？まさかキスもしてないということはないわよね。結婚式の招待状が届くのと、私が病を感じさせて二人に会いに行くの、どちらが早いかしら。競争ね。
girl.
だってさ、
He looked up with a lopsided smile. She's got energy to spare, I see. My mind wandered back to the night we shared our feelings for one another. We had carried the thing for that push.
クリエ、それにエマ、いつまでフリでいるつもり？
Without that, I might not have been here with him now.
たく
Girl has her
言ってくれる
priorities
よ
straight
な。
up based law. Yeah. Crier stepped in close and wrapped his arms around my hips. Damn, okay. She! And she! He's being honest now. Sheesh! Before I knew what he was doing, his lips were on mine. Damn.
クララに心配されなくてもキスなら毎日してるっての。
Damn, okay.
な
What does he want me to say? I flipped my eyes around, too shy to reply back.
まあ俺はそろそろ次に進んでもいいかなって思ってるけど。
What? The next?
いや、なんでもない。
This grip on me doesn't loosen. Okay. Hey, maybe we should... You lean in again? I reeled back.
なんで逃げるんだよ。
We're in public. There are people everywhere. What in the world is he
俺
thinking?
にはこんなに可愛い彼女がいるんだって見せつけたいんだよ。
Damn. Oh, damn. Several months did this to him, I guess. He fixed me in his gaze, rendering me speechless. He gave a satisfied smirk.
恋人なんだからこれくらい許してくれよ。
He knew he just had to push my buttons. I feel like he's got me wrapped around his finger. It was never like this before. Bro had one hell of a character growth. After several months, damn, okay. A part of me was okay with that, and that fact was proof that I'd changed just as much as he did.
よしじゃあこの休暇はクララを安心させるためにいい場所を探しに行こうぜ。
What place?
俺たちの結婚式を挙げる場所に決まってるだろう。クララに負けてられねえし。
Damn! He grinned wide. I suppose not? I grinned back. Is that you asking me to be your bride?
Huh?
What is that? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Somehow the question came as a surprise to him. His face went black and his cheeks turned pink.
当たり前だろ。絶対に話さないからな。
I hope not. We set off toward our future together, and to all we meet, we'd bring joy and smiles. We'd share this beautiful happiness. Because so long as I had Crier, I had more than enough to spare. Damn. The character growth on this man. Farah listening to this being like... Oh, there you go. We are gonna check the, like, after story stuff, though.
幻想マネージュ
Extras. Special. There you go. March 11th. 163 cm. Wait. Okay. Yeah, what's 163? Okay. Oh. Damn. Short king! Yeah! I was about to say, short king, huh? It's 5 feet and 3 inches. Just like scalding hot food, sensitive tongue. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go to the after story.
なあ、薄さってこんなもんで大丈夫か？
Where'd the game at? Game? Oh. Why is the screen just black though? Wait, let me... Yeah, let me exit the game and relaunch that. What was that? What was that? What was it? Just... that. Let me... Now we got a reverse flashback. Someone gifted you power? Yeah? Yeah. Yep. Someone did, yes. Why? Why you ask? I don't know, where is Steam? There we go. Maybe opening the game again. Maybe that will work instead of Craftopia. Up to you guys.
GENSOU MANÈGE.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's try going to the after story again.
なあ
Okay, there you go, it loaded.
薄さってこんなもんで大丈夫か？
Huh? Yeah, looks good to me. Emma nodded at my apple slices. As we spoke, her whisk made a pleasant wishing sound. Occasionally, she hummed a little tune. She was in a good mood. Being back in familiar territory had her looking way more relaxed too. Emma and I were still on the road these days, hopping from hospital to hospital, putting on shows. We'd gotten a job offer from a place in Blackburg, so we decided to make the trip back a few days ago. Vincent's had been nice enough to let us stay with them while we were in town, in Emma's childhood home. We had a show just yesterday, actually. For now, though, we were on break till our next job. We stood side by side in the kitchen, hard at work on these apple tarts, I guess. We're gonna bring some to Clara. The secret behind our obsession with the things was simple. Really, our mom had made them when we were kids. The topic had come up the last time we visited Clara. Oh. Hey Sai! Welcome to the stream. Ah. Hey Sai. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
大丈夫だって。手は俺にとって商売道具だからな。
She returned to the whatever that was. Satisfied with my answer. The way she worked in the kitchen was leagues above anything I could do. Performing came natural to me, but cooking, especially precise stuff like baking, was clearly beyond me. You said your mom's tarts had an almost alcoholic aroma.
ああ、ほんのりな。
Okay, then what we need is... Seems she was doing her best to recapture that old nostalgia. Wouldn't be much help there given I'd hardly paid attention to the process as a kid, but the gesture touched me.
さすが。俺の可愛い恋人。
The urge to hug her was hard to resist, but I did anyway. Last time I tried, she snapped at me for making it tough to go. God knows I was doing my best to stay out of her way. She was making that very difficult though. But do I have cream stuck on me? She got me staring at the pale nape of her neck, where I planted so many kisses before. You really made me drop my knife. The way she looked up at me with her head tilted.
別に間抜けな顔してるなと思っただけだ。
Okay. I always think I look funny. I was lying through my teeth. Even the way she glared at me was adorable. To clarify, I wasn't pushing her buttons on purpose. Snark was kind of just my default mode for communication, for better or worse.
休みだからって気が抜けてるんだろう。よそで出さないように気をつけろよな。
My next setback at worst didn't come out much better. She laughed anyway. so I can let it show with you. Good to know.
おいおい、こいつ分かって言ってるんじゃないよな。
I mean, you guys have been together for what? Several months? Probably a year? Snark didn't exactly invite the kind of smile she had. But I put my feelings for Emma into words. If I put my feelings for Emma into words, it'd probably make the world's sappiest love poem. My one solace be that she'd be the only person around to hear me recite it. The heads of the house, Madame Alice and Arnold, were considerate enough to give us some time together. Emma had spoken to them like they were her family. Back when we were at the RPA, she told me how good they were to her. I definitely got that feeling, speaking with them back before our travels. Their welcome when she introduced me as her boyfriend had been humblingly warm. Granted, Arnold had seemed a bit testy. Emma said it was just his brotherly side. They were like siblings. Speaking from experience though, I wasn't so sure. Oh. Either way, the look on his eyes hadn't escaped my notice. So I'd made sure to hold her close, just so he knew where things stood. That had made him happy, but my blushing girlfriend had gotten rid of his frown.
つうか、その程度で済ませた自分を褒めてやりたいぜ。
I was so lost in thought, I totally forgot to work on the apples. Crier?
ああ、なんでもない。
I quickly snapped out of it. You can do that while you cut the apples.
分かってるって。
She was getting more quippy this day. She'd never been this headstrong back at the RBA.
一体誰の影響だ？
According to her, it was in response to yours truly, but it wasn't my attitude I saw in her.
間違いなくクララだな。
They were writing to each other nearly every single week. I'd never known my sister to have attention span to do anything that consistently. Maybe it was her nosy side. Full disclosure, I'd actually secretly sent Clara my own letter one time. I needed advice about this new trend of ours, about how my girlfriend and I were getting more and more mouthing each other and how it was getting less and less so a word in. Okay. Okay, game. That was the long and short of it, at least.
ただの血は喧嘩じゃない。お互いに素を見せられるようになったから言い合いになるのよ。ま、あなたたちは会った頃からよく言い合いをしていたけど。
I mean, she's not wrong.
言いまかされるのはあの子がクリエに対して遠慮しなくなった証拠。いい傾向よ。
Her reply had been surprisingly informative.
クララもたまにはいいことを言うよな。
Okay. I wasn't quite sure how I felt about being whipped, but that was a small price to pay if this was Emma at her most authentic.
これで全部か。
All the apples were finally prepped. All that was left was to place them on top of that. Then stick the tart in the oven. We passed the time sipping tea until the aroma started to fill our noses. Smells about done. Emma opened the oven and buttery, appley scent filled the kitchen like a whirlwind.
おお、うまそうだな。
It was a perfect golden brown. I could hardly wait long enough for her to cut it before reaching for a
味
slice.
見味見。いただきます。
She smacked my hand away. No, these are for Clara.
嘘だろ。この匂い、この見た目、こんなに美味しそうなものを目の前に突きつけられて、一切れ、いや一口でもいいから。頼む。
Right, he does like sweets, especially apple tarts as well, so... I had a feeling this would happen. Emma grinned and bestowed mercy. Scene reminded me a little too much of a mother shutting up her spoiled son. But I was too busy savoring the slice to care. I didn't even use a fork.
すっげえうまい。お前天才か。
You're exaggerating. Absolutely wasn't. She grinned bashfully. There was that familiar taste I remembered, like how mom used to make. But there was something else too.
そうか、わかった。これポム・ボヌールのやつに食感が似てるんだ。
You could tell? Should look proud of that. I tried to use raisins and almonds like they do. Do you think Clara will like it?
ああ、絶対にな。
I could have this batch, but I swore inside that one day I'd have one for myself.
にしてもここまで工夫してくれたのか。
Her thoughtfulness was part of what I loved about her. The urge to hug her came back with a vengeance, which I ignored again.
本当に俺の恋人は最高だな。
I'd put her on a pedestal for all the world to admire if she'd let me. She never would, of course, but embarrassing her was always fun. Okay, okay, bud.
お前も食べてみろよ。俺の食べかけで悪いけど。
I handed her my half-eaten slice. I'm okay, I can finish it. You can finish it.
遠慮するなって。ほら、口開けろよ。
Eh. Held her chin, and she immediately got flustered like I knew she would.
早く。
Her shy expression stirred something in me. She blushed, and with no escape in sight, she eventually had no choice but to do as I said. A little noise escaped her as she swallowed. Good. Her coy smile threatened to shake my self-control.
タルトはクララに譲る。代わりにお前をもらうからな。
Damn. Oh, damn. I'd meant to imply a few things, but the cutie only took her head. I thought I already was yours. Oh, you sweet summer child. I let out a low, exasperated grunt.
バカだな。意味わかってね。
Let her be. Thrilled me to hear her call herself mine with so little hesitance. I'd had every intention of giving her all the time in the world to make the first move.
いや、やっぱり無理だ。
Those shimmering eyes, those glistening lips. That scent I always smelled when I burned my face in her neck. Hey, Phantom. Welcome back. How could she be so perfect and expect me not to take what was in front of me?
腹ペコなんだ。わかるか？
Okay.
お前を食べたいってこと。
What did I miss? I just got the ending. But that's a lot of character development from him, though. My adorable helpless sweetheart went bright red and her mouth flapped wordlessly. Something told me she got the gist that time. Now, here was a dish I could sink my teeth into. Okay. Nope, okay, he just cuts there. He might want to rephrase that unless he did meant that. He did, yeah, actually he did. He did meant it. And it just cuts to black. The screen just cuts to black after that. Yeah, let's go So check this one before for anything.
どう思ってるって、ここで言うのかよ。わかったって。そうだな。お前は頑張り屋だし、気遣いもできるし、すげえ可愛いし。
And he's into cute things. Yes, perfect. I saw his message.
俺、お前と出会ってなかったら、今もクララのそばにいるためだけに、レイブ、もう一度、夢を追いかけようって思えたのは、お前のおかげだ。俺が目指す未来には、お前が必要なんだ。
Okay, it's
クリエ役の下野紘です。まずはクリアしてくださいまして本当にありがとうございます。プレイしていただいて本当にありがとうございます。ということで、今回ですね、この幻想マネージという作品をねやらせていただきましたけれども、本当クリエというねキャラクター、まあちょっと最初はねこうツンケンした感じがあったりとかしたんですけれどもね、本当に妹思いな、そんなクリエをね演じられて、個人的にも妹が、実際にいたりとかするので、大変やりやすい、少しコミカルな部分もありますしね、やりやすい役だったかなと思っております。他のねキャラクターとかも、まだクリアしてないよという方はですね、ぜひとも何度も何度もこの幻想マネージュやっていただいて、
That's cool. Oh, there you go. We got his ending. Okay, let me see. Like, what would be next on the list then? Oh, okay, there's an ad break, so I'll probably wait for that before we talk about the next route, I guess. I would like to look at the CG library while we're waiting then. Sergey. Okay. Yeah, did we get more from here? No. Okay. I'm guessing we're getting more CGs from this one later on, probably. We'll see. I have no idea what some of these pictures are, though. How many routes they have left? Let's see. That. So there's Leon, Lucille, and Arnold. So there's 3 more. 3 more left. And I guess we're going with Leon next one. Or the next one. The bunny. Yeah, the bunny. We have no idea who he is, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I'm interested to see what this bunny is all about. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have like 30 seconds on the ad break. Yeah. There is a demo I wanna see though for a game. They did reach out to me. Where's my Steam? Hey, Asian Wing Sauce. Hey, how you doing? We actually search for it on the Steam while the thing is going. Oops. Yeah, it's actually add it to the library first. I'll download that later after stream. But yeah, I do have a game I wanna check out. So I'm not sure if we're gonna continue GENSOU MANÈGE next week, but we'll see. I'll have to like ask the devs if they could give me like an estimated time of the demo, like the duration. If it's considerably short, I could do like a double VN stream for that day. We'll see. I do want to check out the game that they suggested me, the devs suggested me to play. I'm actually happy that someone reached out to me to play your game, but yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, with GENSOU MANÈGE, we'll get the bunnies ending when we can. I'll have to like plan it out first, so we'll see next week. Demo, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the demo next week most likely. With how the schedule will work out, we'll see. I'm excited to see what the demo is. Yes, I was like looking at it on Twitter. I think like months ago, last year. I think it just slipped off my mind, but yeah. Yeah. For now though, it is what time? It's 8 p.m. So I think I'm good for the day. Yeah, as I said, the Crier's route actually resonated with me so much that I'm like, you know what? I think I'm giving this route like probably a perfect time for me. Because his story actually resonated with me. Like more than the others. So that's cool. That's something. Yeah, it was a fun route. Yeah, it was a fun route. Aside from me laughing, aside from us laughing out loud. Yeah. Let's see. Who do I read out to though? Oh yeah, that's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What do you call it? 10 out of 10 experience for me. The game actually made me sympathize, empathize. I don't know what the term is correctly for it, or at least feel like I feel say that, oh, I feel for you, man. I know how you feel. Something like that. Yeah. Who is right now? Yeah, next GENSOU MANÈGE stream will try the bunny route, Leon's route. For now, everyone's playing FF14. They're all doing Savage. Well, some of them are doing dailies, but you know, most of them are doing Savage on my list. I wonder if someone else is probably playing another VN, I guess, if I can find one. Let's see the tag. Visual novel. If I'm looking at it. Nope, no one, just me. Okay. About otome games. Nope, it's just me. Nope, just me. It's just me on that tag. Okay then. I guess we'll just have to raid someone random then. Always raid your usual circle? I could, yeah. I usually like try to find someone new if I could, or someone who has lower number of views, just to help them out. Yep. A lot of these on my list are all week wanting Savage. Oh god. Good luck to them. I could never do that anymore. You know what? Let's just read out the arena. She's playing Hollow Knight. Oh, it's Silk Song as well. So yeah.
Beautifully.
Yeah, let's raid out the arena. Here's the raid message. I'm gonna have to like update the raid message sometime, but we'll see. Yeah. Have fun at Arc tomorrow. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Arc. I'm not sure how we're gonna be leveling up, like speed leveling. We'll see. Yeah, for now, I'll go and probably fix some stuff on my shelves. And then probably hang out somewhere. I don't know. I'll see what I'm doing. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. This has been a really fun stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and chilling with me. Yeah, right now I'm gonna go and dip out.